Alrighty. Oh, didn't turn my light on. Whoops. How's it going? There we go. Now a little bit brighter. God. Also, it feels entirely strange to talk right at the moment. I got an incredibly blocked ear. I don't know if it's a ear infection or a giant pimple or something. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, there's my going live notification that I get myself. Alright, it's Discord. Alright, anyway. So, D&D for chat. I've finally done it. It's finally done. And it's wonderful. It's primitive, and most of the classes haven't been implemented. Well, they work, but they don't really do anything besides change the image. There's a lot left to do, but it works. Check this shit out. God, it's cool. No one's even here. I'm not showing anyone. It's mainly for the VOD right now, but... Bing! Also, watch this. Oh! I can move it around. I can shrink it. I can put it up in the corner. Oh, it's so cool. And also, with this, ready? Put a tiny little one up in the corner. We stop, press play. It's a little one up in the corner still. God, I'm good. And it all works in-game, which is just beautiful. But there we go. It works. There he goes. With a crit. Good job. Wonderful, isn't it? There's also a bunch of sounds that go with it. Yeah, I recorded them myself. They're primitive. Alright, so... Step 1, we're going to build the working version for chat. We're going to launch that up so chat can use it as much as they want. There's not going to be many people in chat today, probably not anyway. But that's okay. We'll get a working version of that. And then the plan is to expand and refine. So add more sounds. I want to add dice rolling sounds. I want to add... Let's actually go to our list. So what do we want? Core functionality. Good, let's add another one of these lists here. And it's going to be called Refinement. And we'll bring it back over here. Alright, so we want to add dice rolling noise. Noise, however you spell that. Is it with a C? That's noise, right? Honestly, I hate adding lists, because I always forget what I need to add to them. I need to add a bunch of shit. Either way, let's just ignore that for now, and build the game. So, this... should all be good. I can't believe we spent 4 hours last stream chasing my tail all around in circles to realize that I was just building the wrong goddamn scene. That I just straight up I was building the template scene that I created for future games we could make. Oh. Either way, let us build and run. Stream Games builds D&D Auto Battler. And this is going to be 1.0. Finally. Would this technically be 1.0? Like, what is version control? Like, it's not, 1.0 is generally like a completed version. It's not even really a beta yet. It's still technically like pre-alpha, right? Like, it works, but it's maybe like an alpha build? Hang on. Version control formatting. Hang on. We'll go call it build version format. I mean, it is technically a major. God damn it with the emails. God, what the fuck? I'm playing with a pimple on the side of my head. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, we'll do 1.0. That works. Oh god, it's so hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Seriously though. I kind of want to turn my aircon on. But it's late enough that if I turn it on, I can't open the window. And if I turn it on without opening the window, it's just going to blow air into the microphone. It's going to be noisy. And annoying. What do I had a shower like an hour ago. God damn. This is what it sounds like. It's off. Hang on. Okay, that's maybe not too loud, but kind of annoying. Also, what's this build window? God damn it. That was terrible. Why was it that resolution? I swear I set a different resolution than that. God damn it. Is that not... Am I an idiot? That's 16 by 9, isn't it? How am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb on resolutions? Yeah, 16 by 9. What am I? Why am I tripping? Why is that weird? Hang on. That was weird. Why would you do that? Is that 16 by 9? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that is the right... Maybe that is the right resolution. I'm just an idiot. Hang on 2 seconds. No, it's not. That is strange. I don't like that. Why is that running at a different resolution than I'm setting it? That doesn't make sense. And it didn't let me resize it, did it? No. That's weird. Why? Why? I don't even know what to change in order to make that work. Main camera, are you set to a specific ratio or something? Don't believe so. Nope. Huh. Well, leaving this option enabled. When did I disable it? Okay. I'm just gonna build that again, even though it's actually pointless. I am gonna also just delete this one. Don't like doing that, but I will. It's so strange. Why would that... Yeah, why are you doing that? Strange. Again, yeah, it's doing it at this resolution. Oh wait, no, it's not even doing it at that resolution. Never mind. Why is this not? I can't resize it. I can't full screen it. It's just so weird. I don't get why it would do that. The only answer I have to why it's grabbing that resolution is because in order to resize the fight, I have created a render texture here, which is 720 by 480, which is... Yeah, no, again, that's not even the resolution that we're getting. It's... What? What? Oh my god, why is it always some dumbass problem? This is the worst thing about game development, hey. It's just like, the problem that you think is going to be the problem, it's not. It's always some other dumb shit that you didn't see coming. Where it's, the project is set to a resolution, but it builds in a different resolution for some reason. We'll do 1920 by 1080. Now it should build to like a full screen size window. There's no code that would overwrite that. I don't think. And the cameras themselves are set to... well, whatever the hell they need to be. What about this other camera? The fight camera here. Well, its output is to the render texture. That's how I'm able to resize it. Alright, well, we'll try again with the 1080. And we'll see if that made any difference. And once again, we'll just delete the old build. I don't like doing that. I like making new builds, but... here we are. Okay. It did. It done a full-size window, exactly like I said it would. Okay. So now if we change it back, does it work? So if I go... What was it, 1280 by 720? Get rid of that again. Yep, build and run. Did I delete it? Yes, I did. Good. Just checking. Okay, now we... Come on, please. Hey, alright. Weird, but problem solved. There we go, that's what I wanted. I wanted a 720 window that I could move around and actually handle. So, now if I go back into my overlays... like that. This now corresponds to the corners of the stream. Wonderful. So if we want it up in the corner there, we want something like that. Yeah, maybe a bit bigger and a bit further out. Something like that. Alright, so now if that's minimized, and I type into chat... Oh, hang on, no, not yet. We gotta bring that back. Want to connect to the UDP. Connect to chat. I don't know if the connect to chat's necessary, I can't remember. Get rid of that. Minimize. Okay, now if I type in chat, fight Bob. Oh yeah. Shing, shing. Ha. Ha. Shing, shing. That's so fucking cool. The sounds are a bit annoying. Shing, shing. Ha. Ha. Shing, shing. Ha. Oh, Bob won, the fucker. Alright. Oh, awesome. We could make that probably a little bit bigger. Something like that. But that is awesome. Ah, okay. Well, with that, we have a build. And it's wonderful. There's not a lot that it can do, but it does work. So, things that I've learnt I would like to change with that. If I go to the game manager, good, that doesn't connect now. We gotta make sure that while that one's live, this one isn't. So we gotta have this and this separate, because they connect to the same, through the same pathways, and it can only have one connection on UDP for it to be happy. Otherwise it gets mad. And I don't want to set up two, so yeah. Here's how we work it for now. Alright, one of the things that I wanted to do is, when this is active, and someone joins the stream, or their character is created for the first time, I would like them to be notified of that. So, let's see if we can do that. God, it feels weird to have one blocked ear. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Okay. So I did some fun stuff with like the holdable buttons and resizable windows in order to get all that shit working. It was good fun. Never mind all that. I did it off stream. I did all this mining off stream. Check out these diamonds. The fuck am I looking for again? Character manager. So, when a character is added for the first time, Da, 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 da. So when is a character created for the first time? Oh yeah, we do also need to implement the reset character. Man, it was a while ago that I coded all this. Okay, so the way it works is we have a list of characters to add. We're going to look through the active character sheets and to see if their name equals the active viewer. And if it doesn't have one, then we're adding it to the character sheets. So I think this is where it's... Hang on. This get character sheet function. So, it tries to get a character sheet. And if it didn't find a character sheet, then it returns a default character, like it just returns a brand new character sheet that it's created. So in here is actually where we want to take it. So, brand new character sheet for new viewer. Alright, so then we want to send a message back to the viewer saying that they have a character and that if they want to, they can set its Kajiga. You know? Okay, so the message will be... viewer name. So it'd be like, an arcade has been given what would the message be? It'd be like, new character created for such and such. Do this if you want to live. Okay, yeah, there we go. New... New character sheet created for viewer name plus full stop. Da, 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 da. use set class. Use set class. Class. To set your class. Okay, yeah. New character sheet created for an arcade. Use set class to use set class to set your class. God, that is is that too confusing? We want to do like e.g. e.g. set class rogue. That makes sense, right? Alright, yeah, no, I think that works. I think that works. And then we'll send that message back. We can't test that yet because that doesn't get sent to the thing. But that is a new thing that we've created. Wonderful. God, my ear feels like shit. Don't even have bloody kitty cat cam today. He's in the van. It's just so goddamn hot that he doesn't want to sit next to me. Which is fair. It's just too hot in here. I have eardrops that I was using, but they were making it feel worse. I'm not sure whether I want to continue using them or not. But, alright, either way. Where are we at? And what should we do now? So, there is a bunch of little refinement things that I would like to do. If we go into here, refinement, we need to choose font. We need to add dice rolling noise. We kind of just want to refine the dice rolling effects as well. I don't know. What do we do? So what state did I leave this one in? Okay, no. Nice and balanced. Good. We don't need to hear that. Alright, yeah, so we need a new font. Which, yeah, let's just go do that. Which, where do we want to get it from? We can just get it from, like, Google Fonts or something like that, I suppose. What are the other ones? I can't remember. Font... It was like Fontily or something like that. Fontify or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Is that font space? Ah! Okay, well, what kind of font would we like? So... if we look at shit like the player's handbook, do you have just an image for that? No. Really? You're gonna show me all that, and then I guarantee if I click on it, then you'll be like, here's how to buy it. Fuck you. Also, I mean, I get it, but come on, so annoying. Why show me the glossary if you're not gonna let me actually click on anything and see any information? You know? I kinda fuck with that. What kind of, like, use do we actually want for him, though? Like... where's the... An arcade wins. Victorious. Kind of fuck with this one. But also, I think... I don't necessarily want to sell. Like, should I specify Creative Commons ones? Is there a spot to even specify that? Damn. That's not a font. I mean, it is, but come on. Like, how much, really? Commercial use. Where was that checkbox before? Fucking Transformers? Sick. Not really. Just made me think of it. Just the long T made me think of Transformers. You wouldn't steal a TV. You wouldn't hijack a video game. Sorry. They're all very bubbly and drawn. I don't know if I like that. That's kind of sick, but it's way too jagged. What the fuck's that? Is that just an empty spot, or are you not loading? It's hard to tell. That one's kind of sick. Minecraft Village. Oh, is that always blank? I think that one's always blank. This feels weird. I was gonna say, you doing like, are you trying to trick me and doing like one not free one or something? I don't hate it. We'll grab it. I feel like it'd be good for something. I don't know if it'll necessarily be good for this one. Like drawn runes. The weird A's look like drawn runes. It's like that would be like how I copy down like some shit I see on a cave wall in a D&D campaign. Oh my god, we had the funniest goddamn session of D&D last weekend. It was actually the best thing. So good. I'll wait till someone's actually here for me to tell the story there. Either Swag or Nick will be, you know, they'll listen to me. Though they might be sick of watching. Oh, I keep waiting for that one to load. Son of a bitch. They might be sick of listening to me talk about D&D or watching me code. They're all so bubbly and shit. They're all the same. Have I just scrolled past the same ones 50 times? It feels like it. We'll try a different website soon, but... See, like, ones that are, like, they're, like, almost cool. Fuck, that stupid blank spot. It's the blank spot. Victorious. I kind of fuck with that one. I could not. I can't even make out the letters in that. Jesus. It's just not a good font. Objectively. That is funny. I do like the drawn ones. Like, I feel like there's definitely a world where I would do or would use those. But like any world where I would use those, it'd be more fun to try and create my own font with my own shitty ass handwriting, you know? Don't give me the weird ones. I don't like the weird ones. That one looked like someone hit it with a remesh modifier and then a subdivide surface. Fucking hilarious joke that no one understands because I'm alone in this world. You're not loading? Okay, cool. You're probably shit anyway. If that checks out. I do kind of like that one. I'm going to download it. If anything, we just add them to the font list. We'll make use of some of them later, maybe. I suppose. There's only so much you can expect out of free fonts, you know? Like, no one's out here creating the coolest font ever and then being like, oh, I'll just give it away. Again, I kind of fuck with that one, but it's like the V is like a giant U. I don't like that. Fuck off with your lines ones. And then we're back to bubbles. See, like, I kind of want a blockier one with maybe a little bit of style, you know? Like, sort of like fucking Times Roman or something like that, but like sexier. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I'm getting it. Evil Vampire. I kind of like that one. I think that's the best one we've seen so far, for sure. This is the unknowns. It's actually sick. Oh, God. Too bloody tired. I slept all day. I stayed up all night last night. Not intentionally. I had an earache from my blocked ear. It got really bad last night. It was just killing me, like, just to the point where I couldn't sleep. So I eventually just got up at like 4 in the morning and then stayed up until my grandparents woke up and I could go over there and get, like, have a shower and like try and clean my ear out, and I did that. Was absolutely rooted and then went back to bed and slept all goddamn day. I woke up with it feeling a little bit better. Oh no, now I keep swinging left and right. Like, originally I thought it was like a pimple in my ear, and then it kept getting worse and worse and worse for ages, and I was like, nah, I don't think that's a pimple. Like, it's pretty bad. And then I thought it was an ear infection. And then I got like the eardrops to like clean my ears out, and like hopefully that helped. And like it didn't. It just made it feel worse. And then today, when I was cleaning my ears after getting out of the shower, I got like a big bloody. It looked like the head of a pimple out of my ear. And I don't know if it was just gunk or like it was like actually the head of a pimple. Like maybe it was just like the mother of all pimples in my ear. I can't fucking see it. My whole family's blind. Grandma and grandpa can't help me. Mum can't help me. Dad can't help me. Everyone's gone fucking blind. Bloody bastards. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how I wake up in the morning. I might head back up to the walk-in doctor again tomorrow. It's good to have a walk-in doctor. The only annoying thing is they can be pretty fucking useless sometimes. Like, I straight up walked in there. He looked in my ear for like 2 seconds and he's like, "Yeah, there's wax. Go get it cleaner." And I'm like, "Yeah, bro. I know it's fucking. I cleaned it this morning. The wax isn't the problem." Like, I'm pretty sure just it being dirty isn't the problem. But he just refused to help me with any further. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go get eardrops, come back in a few days. Kinda fuck with that one too. But it's like, it doesn't fit, you know? Like, and all caps I don't like either. Because people have weird names on YouTube, you know? Like, I want to be able to see what I'm reading, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be too cryptic. I read that as NRK Delicious. Which isn't wrong. Sorry, I put my leg on the fucking screen. I should probably just move that, hey. It's bloody hot. I'm in my shorts. Look at how white my leg is. Can't even see a difference between here and down there. It's just is the same. Low quality camera doesn't help, but still. Get me leg off the screen. Yeah, no, I don't know if... You can't even see what I'm doing. I'm flicking a bit of thing. It's like a bit of foam. Fondling some foam, that's what I'm doing. God damn, yawn. I need a pretty one. Come on, give me a good one. One that has both capitals and non-capitals, is readable and looks cool. Capitals and non-capitals, upper and lowercase. You know what I mean. Fuck yeah, fish! Are we past the legible ones now? Are we just like, are we cooked? Trumpolina. Okay, we found our font. Okay, Okay, we're back into semi-readable. Hmm. See, that'd be kind of sick if it was like a racing game or something, but like... Dear Grandma. That's how I spell grandma. Isn't that just how you spell grandma? At this point, I just assume that anything I do as an Australian's wrong or different to the rest of the world. That one's kind of cool. I'll grab it. I think the best one we found was that one we found earlier. Also, I have a hair on my microphone. I think I got it. Victorious. Okay, well, I'm getting a little bit sick of looking through fonts. I don't know about everyone else. There's no one else here, so I'm assuming the answer to that question is yes. I'm a lonely boy. See, if, like, that, but just, like, just chill a little bit, you know? Like, that could have been good. Kind of like that one. It's all caps, though. And it's just a little bit unreadable. Give me cool one, readable, not all caps. Ooh. I kind of fuck with that. We'll grab that. We might end up having a different one for numbers versus text. Which could make sense. Which could make sense. Alright, one more page after this. It's just like when I'm trying to find a good porno to watch. And then I'll just go with the first one I found anyway. Where's the fucking A? Pfft, Narcade. Ictorious. Same, bro. Narcade Ictorious. I feel like I'm speaking Pig Latin or something. Narcade Ictorious Vay. My fucking cousin speaks that shit to me still. And like he did it to me one time, and then the fact that I understood him, he's like, "What? You fucking get that?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's not new, dickhead." I too learnt that when I was 12. Actually, I'm a wizard. I just read your mind. I'm a polyglot. I don't even... Like, it's not even that I know every language. I just hear it and immediately understand it. You know? Magic. It's the permanent comprehend languages effect going all the time. That'd actually be sick. Is there a D&D item that allows that? I mean, I have comprehend languages as a spell, but I'm a warlock. I don't like using spells. I can only do 4 a day. Actually, isn't there a feat for later warlocks that allow for your like pact to Yeah. When you use your magical cunning feature, you regain all expended pack magic spell slots. I don't have that. Magical cunning? Do I not get that as a Steinhardt character? What the fuck, Kyle? I might be calling my DM in a second and being like, what the fuck? Oops, wrong one. Magical cunning. I don't think I have that. No, I got Pact Magic, and then my otherworldly patron, my subclass. What the fuck, Kyle? I'm texting my DM. Give me a second. God damn it! What was that? He'd probably be asleep. Maybe. So I'm looking through random D and D handbook thingies. Why doesn't my character have the magical cunning? Is it a, it's not a feat, is it? It's a, I think actually it might be a feat. Yeah, no, it's a feat. Also, it's level 20 that it is. Oh, shit, Carl's awake. He's replying already. What a G. Yeah. I might be looking at 2024 Warlock. That's an annoying thing. If I'm looking at the 2024 D&D Beyond here, let's D&D Warlock. No, hang on. The D&D 5e Warlock. Oh, so does it... Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't exist. It's a 2022 thing. 24 thing. That's a real pain in the ass. It has all the packs too. Oh, and I unearthed Arcana 1. Sick. One of the unearthed Arcana ones. Doesn't have the cool one. Stop putting your leg up there, dickhead. So then the question becomes... God damn it. Also, I'm gonna just send Kyle the bloody link to the stream. See if he drops in this time. Oh, here he is. I was literally just typing in, trying to get everything from Google is such a pain in the goddamn ass. So yeah, here's 5th edition. Apparently you get more or less the same thing, Eldritch Master, on level 20. Which allows you to... magical power to... entreating with your patron to regain expanded spell slots. You can spend 1 minute entreating your patron. Entreating? Entreating? Yeah, something. From your packed magic feature. But then you look at the 2024 one, and it gives you, at level 2 it gives you that, but only once per day you can get 1 spell slot. Oh no, at the end of it you regain expended spell slots, but no more than a number equal to half your maximum round up. Alright, so if I have 3, I can only get like 2 or something. Alright. But yeah, in 5e, you don't get that until level 20. Apparently. Which is weird. It almost feels like it was meant to be in 5e, but they just forgot to add it. Weird. But also, I don't know if you're still here, Kyle, but look, I can fight you. Fight at Kyle. There we go. Shing! And you're just a dude, so I should beat you. Ha! Unless I keep missing. Shing! I know, some of the level 20 traits are pretty fucking good. There are some pretty crazy ones. Maybe I should multi-class for the last 3 levels. Maybe I should do a, do something else. What's some sick shit you could get from a level 3 multi-class? So you could only get up to a 3rd level as a multi-class now. Wonder what that... I don't know. Generally you don't get a lot of stuff on level 3. Shit. God damn. I was trying to think of, I was thinking about it for my campaign that I've been planning. Specifically with, to maybe combat Eric being Eric, and automatically, the second he heard that I was doing a campaign, he was like, let me try and think of the most broken character combination possible. I was thinking, we might take like a little bit of, inspiration from D&D 1st edition, and make it so that stats are just fucking, you roll what you roll, and you don't get to pick which slot it goes into. That could be funny. For a short campaign, that could inspire a lot of innovation. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to make yous do weird shit. I want to make yous try and think of new things. Like, the whole point of this campaign that I'm making, is that it's going to be a puzzle. I kind of want your characters to be the same. Paladin, Bard, Monk, well, Multi-class Warlock Paladin. Could be sick. But also, some of the fucking Bards one could be sick. Yeah. So, like, in the same way that I've done it, like, here, on the way where I've coded it here, where on bloody D&D utilities, when you go, yeah, so you roll 4, take 3, but you don't get to pick which one it goes into. Like, each one of them is what it is. So you might roll really high on strength, but you're a warlock who doesn't have to use strength or something like that. You know, like, I kind of like that idea. Because, and it might be enough just to fuck up Eric a little bit, just so, because I kind of want to encourage creative playstyle, not just, I saw this combination of classes online and it's incredibly overpowered by level 5, you know, like, I don't know, I kind of want to force creativity on all of yous, not just Eric, but this idea immediately came from when I was talking to Eric about it, and the way his brain lit up to trying to find a character to break everything that I'm thinking of, that I was like, hang on, I kind of want to fuck you over a little bit. You know what I mean? I think we could do some interesting stuff. I'm just trying to short circuit him a little bit, just because he... like, I fully see, like, the other day, oh my god, that last session we had, man. was so funny. Like, he still walks into it very blindly of like, when you try and break the system, like if you try and game the system by what's it called, bloody metagaming, like too much, like especially what he was trying to do with the wish spell. Like, I don't blame you at all for punishing him as much as you did. Like, it makes perfect sense, you know, like, if you're actively trying to break the game, you as the DM should actively try and fuck them over, you know what I mean? Like, that's the tit for tat, that's the balance, you know? So, like, I fully am on your side with the way you handled that. It was hilarious. It made me burn my wish spell. Like, I'm a little mad from like, my character's perspective of like, it fucked me over a little bit because it was up to me to get us out. But and I knew for a fact. Like, I thought early on where I was like, all right, if I wish to just get us out of here, the downside Kyle is gonna. I will intentionally word it vague enough so that, like, if take us home or teleport us back to the real world or like teleport us back to our plane. Like, I knew the most likely monkey's paw that you would do for us on that one was to split us up. Specifically saying home definitely fucked up Sky. That's an interesting one. But it also gives you an opportunity to, you know, let Sky play by herself for a little bit and like do a little introspective or whatever. You know, you could be a fun moment for Merc to actually do like some character modification or changing or something like that if she wanted to. Could be an interesting little time. I kind of want to make myself a drink also. This is why I'm sort of lingering a little bit. I'll leave it on this screen so that, yeah, I want to fight you again. I want to beat you this time. Shing! Ha! Ha! Shing! You gotta give yourself a character. You gotta set class. You got an exclamation point set class or choose class and then whatever class you want. Though, technically the only two that actually work currently are Bard and Barbarian. And if you want to win, go Barbarian. There's not a lot I can do against a Barbarian. And I went with Bard on my one. And I haven't implemented the reset yet, so whatever you pick, you're stuck with at the moment. You gotta do set class and then the name of the class, sorry. I did add a little thing that like a little example thing. What are you doing? You wanna hop up, but I'm about to get up and make a drink. You little turd. Ow! Fuck! Claw up the inner thigh? Jesus. This is why I try and trim your nails, but you fight me to the point where I'd damn near pull your leg out of its socket trying to do it. Little bitch. God. Only Bard and Barbarian so far, yeah. Well, the other ones all, like, exist, but they still only have their unarmed attack. I haven't added the stuff yet. So we've got level 1 Bard here, with all their shit. And level 1 Barbarian. But the Cleric is just empty. Druid, empty. The rest of them are all empty. I need to implement these. It's expansion. I haven't been focused on that currently. I've been focused on getting it to work, you know what I mean? Like getting it to, which I think it is. I still haven't implemented, reactions yet, but reactions, rules as written, I think almost always come after the attack roll, but before the attack itself, the damage. Before you know what the effect is, essentially. But the way I'm coding this, like, they never really know what the effect is, so they're probably, like, coding that is way more complicated. It would be fun to one day try and, like, code this Is Ranger a thing? Also, it didn't confirm it. Did it set your class to Ranger? Hang on, now... That should have worked. It also should have given you feedback. Yeah, it should have said... User has chosen to be that. Is set class not the function? Hang on. I might be wrong here. Yeah. I thought so. Which means I'm practically going to have to implement it as a bunch of different kinds of reactions. So the same way that I've implemented bonus actions as early actions and bonus actions. So you can do a bonus action before your main action or after. So like rage, you're going to always do that before. You're never going to go into a rage after your... I mean, maybe. If you're a multi-class barbarian, I suppose. I haven't implemented that. That's too fucking complicated at the moment. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me double check that. Oh, it's pick class, choose class. Hang on, I'll also do set class. So do choose class. Set class should also be in there. So yeah, set class just wasn't a thing. Okay, now you can do set class with the space again. And you don't need capitals. Yo, how you going, Swag? We got it working. Mostly, I think. Mostly. I'm just trying to teach Kyle how to use it. But I'm also not a good teacher. Swag has shows exactly like that. God damn it. See? Alright, there we go. And Kyle's a ranger. So, basically Swag's gonna beat us all, because... And then when you type in, you gotta type in at fight, and then when you type in an at and then the name, it's just whoever works. So now I'm gonna fight Swag. There it is. Swag beats in initiative. Shing! Also, how loud's this? Is that really loud on your side? I haven't actually modified that anyway. Where did that pop up? That yellow Swag doesn't... What? I just fought you. What did that mean? Okay, there we go. Oh, you typed in YOLO Swag. Okay, yeah, you didn't do the... Yep, there we go. God, you had me worried there. I thought my code was broken. Also, what do you think of the sound effects? Aren't they great? Oh, God. Alright, well, you two can beat each other up for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. You can see what I'm doing. Hang on. I'll show how dirty my goddamn caravan is. Whee! Hang on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make coffee. I love just hearing myself. Shing! Shing! At least it doesn't seem to be breaking. Yeah. Oh yeah, it works without the at. You don't have to do that. It on the computer side, I made it so that it actually, if you type it with the at, it just removes it. So like if you type it without the at, then it doesn't have to remove it, basically. Shing. God damn. At least we finally got a working version. God, that feels good. It took a while. almost a month. Shing! Just hearing those sounds randomly makes me laugh every time. Shing! Shing! Alright. Shing! I know, every time I hear it, it makes me laugh. God damn. The kettle is about to boil, but one thing I could do for Kyle, since he's a ranger with no weapons, shing! I could... What weapons does a ranger get? Hang on. Have I already coded a ranger's weapon? Ranger, right there, in front of me. I'm blind. They get a short sword. Alright, well I haven't coded that, so I'm going to give you a dagger. What does a short sword do? What's its attack roll? Oh, 1d6. I was just trying to give you a weapon basically of the equivalent damage. So it's a d6 that you normally would do. Of the 3 weapons I've coded, do any of them do a d6? Dagger is a d4. Great axe is a d12. Hand axe is a d6. Alright, I'll give you a hand axe. Which comes from the barbarian. So if I go into swag as a barbarian, Jesus Christ. The great axe, the hand axe. We want that. If I copy that into Kyle's, right there, hopefully I've done that right. And Kyle should technically now have a axe, hand axe. I don't actually know. How have I done the hand axe in this? I'm not sure if I've made it ranged or not. The only functional difference is it minuses 1. Yes, it does. It does minus 1. But you have 4. Shing! Ha! Shing! Did that not work? Do that again. I didn't see. Should have given you a hand axe. Should have given you 4 hand axes to be exact. Oh, also the kettle boil. Shing! Yeah, I did Blade Warden and Thunderclap. I just did action, action. Yours doesn't even do an action. What does 4 hand axes mean? It just means that every time he uses one, he loses it. It's basically like he threw it. Huh. Sorry, Kyle. I might have accidentally broke your character. No, it didn't. It didn't break the character, it just didn't save. Yeah, it's just not saving for some reason. Oh, sorry. Currently only got the Bard and the Barbarian. I'm just gonna delete your class, Kyle. I think I broke it. You'll have to do it again. There you go. You got a character again. You just have to set the class again. No, I think how much health did I give just the regular guys? I think 6? Where did I declare it? I'm not sure now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where'd I put it? My code's so confusing, I'm not actually sure where it would be. It's not even that my code's confusing, my... Be... on the character? Nice. Sorry, Swag, that class doesn't exist. Not currently. One day, maybe. Oh, max health 6. That's what I default it to. So unless that gets set somewhere. Which gets set to character sheet.health. Oh, actually. So what about when it creates a new character sheet? Rack, what are you doing, my little asshole of a cat? Ha! Shing! Ah! Okay, maybe you do have 1 health. I don't know where it's being set. It might not ever be being set. Yeah, I think maybe you do just have 0 health. But it only ever checks whether or not you have 0 health once you get hit. So it just acts as if you have 1 health. I guess, because it creates the character sheet with health, but this never gets set when it gets created. The name, the class, the level, and the stats all do. Yeah. So I think it just essentially acts as if you have 0 health. Like, we could change that. All I have to do is literally just say health equals 1. Or yeah. Hilarious. God. Shing! It's a lot. Holy God, it's a lot. I'm glad it's all coming together, but just like the amount of shit that needs to work in D&D is so much. Like, it's fucked up. I'm definitely lucky I spent ages watching D&D content before I ever played it myself. Like, I'm very lucky. Like, it's given me such a good base knowledge of the game and how it works. So, like, I was watching a video the other day that I saved to show you, Kyle, where basically it was just, if you're a first-time player of D&D, don't play a magic caster. Like, play something that just walks up and bonks shit, you know? Like, just do the easy thing. And I'm like, oops, my bad. But then also, like, the fact that I have a base knowledge of D&D, I didn't really have to learn how to play. I just had to learn the specific mechanics of, like, the things you need to know to play it versus watch it. Like, I understood anything that I could get from just watching, you know what I mean? So, there wasn't exactly a lot I had to learn when it come to playing. Like, it's more just the mental of being, like, being in a situation and being able to think of all the shit that your character can do, being able to remember all your character's abilities and stuff like that. Like, that's more the thing that I had to learn, or that I'm still learning, because I feel like I still haven't got that as good as I could. That's another thing I'm excited about having a go at DMing, because I get to just play a bunch of different characters and just figure them all out. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna give me a shitload of experience at just, like, playing random characters, or, like, thinking about different kinds of shit, which I'm really excited for. Also, swag. I'll update you on if you're still here, I'll update you on the bloody, on the D&D weekend, because it was the funniest shit ever. And Kyle will attest, it was so goddamn funny. It was pretty much just us getting stuck in another dimension for the entire session. Dicking around in the street, meeting up with 2 new players that arrived this week. And then when I went to piss, I came back and we were in a different dimension. And yeah, I did see your message from before. I did see that. I was just, yeah. Sorry, my brain, I talk too much. It's hard to keep track of everything and then remember to go back to things. Talented streamer over here. I'm figuring that stuff out too. Anyway, 2 seconds. Finish making me coffee. I dicked around for so long, I'll let the kettle reboil again, I suppose. It'll only take 2 seconds. But God. Well, a lot of the time, I'll go to the toilet when, like... So, like, the session sort of focuses on different characters, like, or... You know, Kyle will look at me and go, what do you want to do? You know? And then I'll do all the shit that I want to do. And then it's the next person's go, or whatever, you know? Like, the other people that are there. So once I was finished trying to do all the shit that I was doing, I was like, I'll just quickly run to the toilet real quick. I came back, and Eric had taken us to another dimension. Or Asgrith had taken us to a different dimension, which was... interesting. Interesting. It turned out interesting. That actually wasn't a mistake. That was a good call. Yeah, you can't win. I don't have any beacons for you. I'm sorry. Two seconds. Alright, I'm back. God. I moved the camera in a weird spot, so I couldn't bloody get back in with my cup. Oh, God. No, that was, okay, so yeah, for a little bit of context, right? So, not last session, not as in this weekend, but the weekend before. So that was when we fought the crazy hag bitch, right? And we had to deal with her. That ordeal, between the time we went in and the time we went out, a week fully passed. Like, even though we were only in there for like 15 minutes or whatever, time on the outside was like a week or whatever. God damn it, Kyle. Shut up. Anyway. I just read his message. I do have an NPC that can do that soon, but I'm not sure if I'll make it happen. I'm not sure that'll happen. But yeah, so no, we escaped the hag bitch. Madam Kyle, I'm forgetting. What was her name again? I can't remember her name. I'm fully mind blanking. This is the first time. But Lavore, Madame Lavore, that's it. Thank you, Kyle. God damn it. Oh yeah, Kyle's the actual GM, yeah. But bloody, we finished dealing with her. A week has passed, and like a magical winter is set in, basically. I mean, maybe not magical, but it's at least fully snowing, and like winter has come, basically. And we sort of dick around in the street with the book that we were trying to get from her body. Kyle ended up fucking me on that one. Thanks, Kyle. But we dick around in the street. One of the new players, we had 2 new players this week. One of them didn't really end up getting to interact with us because we ended up going to a different dimension before they managed to catch up to us. But the first one, he was like an artificer, and one of his core abilities is that he can pick up attunement artifacts, like the cool bloody sword that I have, and like the book, and like all these magical items without really any repercussions. Like, he can just sort of. My sister didn't end up joining. She was sick. I saw her today though, so she might be keen to join us this weekend, Kyle. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so I ended up getting him to help dick around with the book to try and get that for myself. I ended up doing the soul surgery to get the big magical sword that I had. Yeah, he can have multiple artifacts. He can have up to 5, I think. Up to his proficiency, maybe even 6. Isn't it up to... I think it's something to do with his proficiency. He can have... I don't know, it's fucked up. Artificers, when it comes to attunement artifacts, are very OP. There's a lot of other areas that they're not as strong, but attunement artifacts, that's their... I mean, they're very good with those. Either way, yeah. I ended up getting rid of my sword, and we were then going to try and attune... I was going to then try and attune to the book, but in dicking around with it with the artificer, we learnt that the only people that can attune to that book... He can have 5 right now, but 6 at 20th. That's crazy still. God, I have 3 attunements. Can I have another one, Kyle? And I actually, no, technically right now I have 2 because I fucked up my 3rd with my soul surgery. I get that back, right? That's like I sleep that off. Right? But, yeah, he can definitely be stacked with epic weapons. We can definitely do some cool shit with, giving all our weapons to him at some point. But, either way, we did eventually learn that the book, I couldn't attune to it because the only people that can attune to it have to be, evil. Like, they have to be of evil alignment. Which, I'm neutral. I'm chaotic neutral, but I'm neutral nonetheless. Let's skip this song. So, I don't even get to attune to it. Thanks, Kyle. He hyped me up being like, oh yeah, it'll be good in your character's hands, and then... Yeah, that's fair, Kyle. That's fair. The temporary issue. I'm glad that I do get my attunement slot back. That's nice. But, is the book being only for evil people of a temporary issue? I was gonna use my wish spell to realign it, but I kinda had to cook that for a thing that I'm about to explain in a second. But, yeah, so, getting the book failed, I got mad. That was when that was when my character and myself in real life kind of got a little annoyed. Not really, I wasn't that mad, but my character was definitely pissed off with not being, he really wanted the book. And the fact that he couldn't even try to attune to it after finding out that he had to be evil. I was like, God damn, I may go burn an orphanage to get this book. But anyway, that's when I went and took a piss. I come back, so I missed this little bit. It'd swap out for a different artifact. See, that could have been cool. That could have been an interesting twist. I now have an open slot for an artifact, which is cool. You know, like if I see an interesting one, you better create another interesting one for me then, Kyle. I'm gonna be a little mad if I don't get a cool artifact by the end of this. I mean, I'm cool with the vault having like my mad domain expansion shit. Like that's really cool. I still haven't really gotten to use yet, but the book is evil, so like I can't. Yeah, I'm not evil enough to attune to it. Basically, it's not gonna work for me. It's just gonna not work. But yeah. So we discovered that. I then got mad, went off, took a piss, and when I come back, around about this time, we learnt that. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Carl. Good information. Oh, God, I really want to get the Queen on our side. They have so much shit that. Like, yeah, we could just kill her and take over, but, like... I feel like that's still, like, that's gonna cause so much shit. Like, and we still have, like, the entire city against us, right? Like, is it going to be just, like, we chop the head off the snake and then just become the new head? And they're just, like, everyone's just chill with that now? Like, I feel like taking a diplomatic approach is probably gonna be way more beneficial for us. When it comes to, like, actually keeping power. It's not an abduction plan, Swag. God damn it. I'm not gonna kidnap the Queen. I was just gonna pull her into my vault for a second just to talk to her. But Kyle has made that probably not gonna be the plan, so... The plans change a little bit. So, yeah, the abduction part, or even the pulling into my vault part, probably not gonna happen. But, Magical Beast. That was the next part, wasn't it, Kyle? So, because we've disappeared for a week, right after Gold started an insurrection/revolution, the Queen's a little bit pissed off at us and our group. Mainly Gold, but anyone associated with Gold, which luckily isn't me, currently. They just have never seen me around him, and when I am around him, I'm generally in a different... I'm in some variation of a disguise. Because I'm generally at a pub, or like, I'm pretty sure I've probably been kicked out of his cafe several times. For more or less the same reason as I get kicked out of every other tavern. So, he's the one that got his stuff liquefied. Don't get a big head about yourself. Is that what you're talking about with me trying to take over the... Are you talking about that being like taking over the government forcefully? Or like us getting a big head about ourselves being like, yeah, we can just take them all on? Or am I being a big head thinking that I can get in with the Queen and be nice to her? And do it the nice way? Oh no, that was almost me that got my ship liquefied. That was, so one of the Queen's spells that Kyle told me after the session, it didn't actually hit. Yeah, no, I thought that might have been what he was talking about. Siege losing all his money with his black hole, and losing all his non-magical items. That fucked him up a little bit. That fucked everyone up a little bit. He had so many cool non-magical items that we were just letting him store. And then Kyle remembered that his black hole that he carries around with him destroys non-magical items after a day. So he just took Siege's basically entire inventory and just removed every non-magical item that he wasn't actively wearing. So we lost a bunch of shit that day. But no, the liquefaction of the ship that you were thinking of, that never actually happened. That was a thing that could have happened, and Kyle told me after the session that if we had gone around the city with Geld on the front of the ship shouting anti-monarch rhetoric like he was going to do, then the queen would have liquefied my ship with her osteomancy, which is her bone magic, which is interesting. Scary. I'm glad that didn't happen. So my ship's still here, but magical beast. That was where the story was continuing, the session was continuing. Kyle, well, the queen, by extension Kyle, Kyle set a magical beast on us that was basically mindless and pretty well just like its one goal was to just hunt us down and kill us, basically. Specifically Geld and his associates. Well, of course, Kyle. that makes sense. More bold gets more rewards. But yeah. So the reason we ended up going to a different dimension, and the reason we ended up that happening, was because the Kyle and the Queen sent a magical beast after us that was hunting us down and trying to kill us. To get away from it and to rest, we were all like, I'd just come out of the fight with Madame Lavore, as well as Sky and Siege. Like, we were already injured. We weren't great. I definitely needed a rest. I had no spell slots, couple of features, but like I had nothing. I had dick to my name, basically. So we needed a rest. One of the new, I think it was is it a 7th level spell or a 9th level spell? Either way, one of the high level spells that Asgrith can cast is a demi-plane, which basically opens a door to just a safe place for us to go. We did that. We all went to the demi-plane and we hung out there. We took our rest, and then when we went to leave the demi-plane, rules as written states that you can't open a door from a demi-plane to another plane. So we were stuck inside the demi-plane. The only way for with 2 magic users, there was still options, right? There was still things we could do. Before we took our long rest, Eric wanted to be able to Asgrith wanted to be able to use his wish spell that he can get once per day. He wanted to be able to use one to maybe remove some of the bad effects that he was really trying to game the system. So as soon as we get into that dimension, before we even get a chance to actually do our long rest, no, we weren't messed up by the dimension warp. Apparently, I don't know. Did we have to roll wisdom saves or anything like that for traveling through dimensions that way, Kyle? God damn, Kyle's just making fun characters over there. It's just like, I feel like every DM just sits there in their spare time making characters. But alright, so yeah. We all end up in the other dimension. We haven't learnt yet that we're stuck there and can't open the door up the same way. That was originally the plan. Asgrith wanted to... Demiplane managed to skirt the dangerous dimensional travel. Nice. Okay, well there we go. So, yeah, we managed to make it into the demiplane. We're nice and safe. Before we take our rest, Asgrith wants to use his wish spell. Because he's got a bunch of fucking negative effects that have happened to him at this point. And he wants to try and get rid of some, if not all of them. He worded his wish way too specifically, trying to game the system. Clearly, Kyle was going to try and fuck him over. Like, this is what I was talking to Kyle about before, where I was like, I'm fully on your side for dicking him over like this, because he was trying to game the system way too much. He really thought he had it planned. But, he wished for, I wish all of my negative effects, my current negative effects to be gone, or something like that. Something very specific like that. And Kyle literally goes, oh, why did you have to wish for all of your negative effects? So, his monkey's paw was that all his negative effects were lifted, yes. But he was turned into an axolotl. So he was just a tiny little amphibious creature that was all of the pure parts left of him. No, this is Asgrith and Siege are the different one. Siege is the one that's pulled a few high IQ players, surprisingly, with the gold needle and shit like that he threw. That was a pretty high IQ play. But no, Asgrith hasn't been there for a few sessions actually. But this session, he turned himself into an axolotl by trying to wish away all his bad traits. And my new ability as a 17th level warlock, my 9th level spell that I unlocked and I got. Yeah, that would have been too strong. Yeah, you couldn't have turned him into a lobster. He would have been too powerful then, Kyle. That would have been an upgrade. But my ability, my 9th level spell is True Polymorph. So I can turn any creature into any other creature, so long as it's, I'll explain that in a minute. I can turn objects into creatures, I can turn creatures into objects, and I can turn creatures into other creatures. And I can do it permanently. Semi-permanently. If I concentrate for the duration, which is an hour, then that effect, whatever I turned them into, they will stay that until someone dispels that magic. So if they get hit with a dispel magic, they will turn back into a rock or an axolotl or whatever the hell I turned them into. The problem is, the hitch with True Polymorph is you can't turn a creature into another creature of higher ability without it, like, it doesn't work. So like if I try and turn a turtle into a dragon, it's not going to be a very powerful dragon. You know what I mean? Like, it's still going to be just a turtle. Actually, I think rules is written that it shouldn't let me do it at all, honestly. But with players, it's a level thing. Either way, Kyle deemed that when I turned the axolotl back into Asgrith, is that I essentially turn an axolotl into a Asgrith of equal stats. Like, I can't make it more powerful. You know what I mean? So we now have an Asgrith, but he is just as powerful as an axolotl. And on the first go around, Siege goes, oh, let's try and absorb the spell that turned him into an axolotl, as I was trying to turn him back into a human. And Siege just accidentally straight up absorbed my 9th level spell. So in Siege's cool swords that have the ability to absorb spells, he now has a True Polymorph spell, which is also fucking crazy. They have the ability to absorb 10 levels of spell. It now has the ability to absorb 1 level of spell and has a 9th level True Polymorph just hanging out in the sword, which is it is what it is. But I couldn't even turn him back into an axolotl on day 1, so we had to go to bed. So we had to spend a night in the bloody demi-plane regardless. We still needed to all rest. We did that. I wake up the next morning. I can now use True Polymorph again. I turn him back into a human, and fucking impotent version of the human he was before that can't do magic or really anything else. So he can't even open the original plan to get us out of this goddamn hellhole of a fucking demi-plane that he brought us into. No, he won't be able to recover eventually. No, he is now just a axolotl in human shape. And if he ever gets hit with a dispel magic, he is an axolotl in axolotl shape. Because the spell doesn't turn him back into a person forever. He is an axolotl in Asgrith shape. Like, I turned him back into a human, but he's not a human. He is an axolotl in human form. Yeah, he really fucked himself over with this one. But, there is going to be a way to fix him. Kyle has left a door open to be able to fix him eventually. But for now, he is just a dude. He is just an axolotl in the shape of a human, which is very useful for us, basically. But either way, so the next problem, after turning him back into a person, is how the hell do we even get out of the demiplane? So the way out originally was for him to just open the door and let us back out, right? That became not an option because we learnt that we can't open a door from the demiplane outwards. It doesn't work like that. So there's 5 different. Okay, so there are paths for him. His character isn't useless completely. It is currently, but not completely or forever. So the original way out, yeah, like I said, was he was just going to open the door. That wasn't going to work. That became not a functional thing that actually works. Option number 2, I could banish Asgareth out of the demiplane. So the way banishment works is if you are in a plane not of your own, it will banish a creature back to its plane of origin. So if I was to banish Asgareth, he would just appear back on Earth, back in our plane, the real world. So that was the plan, was going to be to banish him back out into the real world, and then him just open the door for us to let the rest of us out. That's not an option anymore either, because he now can't do any magic. So so it ended up just being us dicking around for ages trying to like figure out what were the options to actually like get out. I did actually have another idea, Kyle. I didn't need to burn my wish spell. I could have sat there systematically banishing everyone out. It would have taken 2 days, but I could have banished everyone back to the real world. It would have taken, it would have taken 2 days, but that was a potential option. I could have one by one banished everyone back to the physical plane. But instead of that, I just said, fuck it, I wish we all could go home. And fucking like Dorothy tapping her fucking shoes at the end of the movie, Kyle sent us all home. But he didn't just send us home. Well, he took that very literally, actually. That was the monkey's paw, was he sent us back to our homes. So I went to my ship, which, honestly, great storytelling. I think that is hilarious to think that my character has only ever really thought of the ship as a home, and I've had it for a fucking week. I've had it for like 2 weeks. That's true. Yeah, it would have been I could have sent us out in 2 batches. Like, I could have done 4 banishes at once, which would have sent us out in a batch of 4, and then I would have had to wait for a batch of 2, like for the second batch to banish us all for the second go the next day. So it would have been half of us fighting the creature, and then, yeah, half of us catching up to finish the fight, or to help out, or pick up the corpses of our comrades. But yeah, either way, I wished us all to go home, and we all got sent home. Siege got sent beneath the catacombs, where he trained as a rogue. Geld got sent to his cafe, where he lived. Asgareth got sent to his family home. I got sent to my ship. I can't think of Lachlan's character's name. I'm forgetting it. They got sent to the Scions. Everyone got scattered and sent back to their original homes. All of that was workable. The only problem is, one character, Sky, was imported from a previous campaign. So she got teleported back to her home. Back to her campaign, basically. Which, mercifully, Kyle has deemed to be at least on the same plane of existence. But she is very, 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 very far away. So we're gonna have to pull something out of our ass to get her back somehow. Asgareth could cast a teleport spell if he could use spells. I don't have a long distance teleport. I think, yeah, Dimension Door is the longest I got, and it's limited to, I think, 3 miles? Or maybe a mile or something like that? Oh no, it's quite long range, but not across the world long. Oh, 300 feet, really? Any spot you can see. Oh no, 500 feet range, sorry, yeah. half a mile. Is that what a mile is? 500 feet? I don't fucking know. So yeah, we've all been randomly separated. Which is interesting. We're all gonna have to figure out, okay, that makes sense, Carl. I mean, we didn't quite flesh that out when it was pretty well the end of the session when this was all happening. But yeah, so that's more or less where we stand. I think me teleporting back into my ship with 4 other brains of just versions of me and going, "Oh boys, I'm home. How yous going? Oh, I missed yous. Oh." And then all of them being like, "Oh, En's here. Oh, he's back. Oh, I thought we lost him." That's so fucking funny. I love the idea that, like, it is technically 5 brains and 5 versions of me, but I love that because we're connected so often, that it is, like, we are one, essentially. Like, we're lost without each other. It feels weird when one of us is missing. Generally, I'm the one missing because I'm the one that can disconnect from the ship and walk away, but, you know. The other 4 brains that run the ship, I imagine they would feel quite lost without me, especially when I disappear into a different dimension. Oh, good fun. But yeah, so now I'm going around and picking everyone up, and getting the crew back together as best I can. Sky's a little bit far away, I think, but yeah, I could polymorph the brains. Could give the brains bodies. I feel like with a combination of the fact that my ship is, I feel like the fact that, like, one of the abilities of my ship is that its shape can be controlled. Like, I can basically, like, it'll take time, but I can essentially regrow and change parts of the ship. I feel like in conjunction with true polymorph, over the span of a day, I feel like I could do some pretty sick shit inside the ship. What was that? Yeah, the brains are straight up, like, just me. Like, originally the way the ship worked, so the brains were, I think originally the plan was, Kyle probably did have a couple of plans for the ship to maybe try and boot me out at some point, maybe. But on the day that I first piloted the ship and first took control of it, I rolled so highly, so consistently. I think it was over 3 in a row plus that were above 30. So the reason the brains are me, instead of having their own individual personalities like they originally did, is because I dominated the ship so thoroughly that first go round that they are just me. Like, the ship is essentially an extension of myself now. To the point where when I tried to be sneaky and, like, tried to be tricky and get the ship to pick up a sword that I couldn't touch, when the ship picked it up, it straight up just acted as if it was me picking it up. Because I told the ship to pick it up, the ship is me, essentially. So, as soon as the ship touched the sword, it attuned to me. So, like, yeah, I am, for all intents and purposes, I'm pretty sure I just am the ship. The ship just is me. Like, in a weird sort of broken in half individuals that are just the same person kind of thing. It is fun. It is fun and funny, like, to treat it like that. But, yeah. It was, I got very lucky on my, yeah, I got very lucky on those first few rolls. It's also how I've gotten my godhood. Yeah. It is very much a mind meld. Like, when I go to the helm of the ship, and actually, like, when I pilot the ship, I like full like Attack on Titan, like fucking tentacles come down and like go over my face, and like I fucking float in the air like like fully like suspended by like the controls of the ship. Like I've like mind melded into the ship. Right, it's yeah, it's full on. I did also when we were in the other dimension, there was a point where the monster, the magical beast that was chasing us, it was trying to get to the ship, and it nipped at the bottom of the ship a little bit, which made the ship take a little bit of damage, which made me take a little bit of damage through the connection, but also the ship then forced itself to pilot by itself. So when I'm not there, the ship can move, but it's very hard for it to move. Like I am the controlling force that allows the brains to work together. So without me there, or even like we haven't tried yet, but I think even if I was to designate another pilot, which I think they would probably have to go through all the bloody same checks that I did the first time to not get taken over by my brain. So, but if I'm not there to pilot, then the ship's brains really struggle to move. So they can, but it hurts them to do that. And by extension, it hurts me. So I took 20 damage just from the ship flying itself a little bit further into the air where the monster couldn't reach it. So like, yeah, we're very closely tied. Me and the ship and I, which will definitely suck if I ever die, like my character dies, because the ship then just, I think, then no one has control of the ship. I'd also feel so bad if I died for the ship. Like, I felt bad. I felt like fucking... Once again, I'm bringing up an Aragon reference, Kyle. I'm pretty sure you're still here. But, it made me feel like when Aragon and Saphira have to, like, separate and, you know, go on different missions. That's what it felt like when I was in a different dimension without my ship. But, like, I feel like I'd be so sad to die and, like, leave my ship and my other brains to fend for themselves. Maybe I need to try and make them more independent, so I wouldn't feel bad if I died. I need to make them... Need to help them do some workouts or some, you know, brain exercise to, like, help them move around without me in control. Could I do that? Could I just, like, practice with them? It'll take I'll do damage to myself every time I try. But, like, could I get them better at flying by themselves? This serves no mechanical purpose. I don't actually care in-game if that helps. I kind of just, like, if my character dies, I don't want to feel bad about my, about abandoning my ship. But yeah, that's about it anyway. That's the, I think that's the bloody D&D recap of everything that happened last week. We got stuck in another dimension, and Asgrith bloody create another vessel for their power. So, like, if I created a thrall that was, like, specifically a pilot, basically. Was that what you meant? Or, like... I could probably do that with a true polymorph, honestly. Like, if it was a dedicated pilot that only existed on the ship, I wouldn't be as... Like, it's one weakness of being... Dispel magic away from not having a pilot is rough. But also, if I had other things to defend the ship as well, like maybe I could create a few thralls, like a few that were dedicated defense and then just one that was the pilot, or maybe even a couple pilots that if one did get dispelled, a backup could come in. And I'd have like 5 or something. Specifically like being like, yeah, who can cast Dispel Magic more than 5 times? That'd be pretty good. But alright, anyway, back to playing coding the actual game. I'm gonna turn my aircon back on too. It is still really fucking hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Hey, goddamn, it's gotten hot in the last few days, hasn't it, Carl? I don't know where you're staying. I don't even know where you live, actually, but you don't have to tell me over stream. Probably shouldn't. Ow, I rubbed something into my eye. What are you doing? Hop up. You want bickies, I know, but I got none for you. My kitty cat. I was tempted to bring him down to the D&D weekend that we had, where we stayed over for the weekend. I was gonna bring him. I was a little bit worried about leaving him at home, but he was all good. Wait, what made you say that, Kyle? I'm confused and scared. There is a known anti-magic barrier and cluster of wards protecting the border of the Sanctified District. Oh, so if we were to fly through the Sanctified District, essentially, my thrall that I designated as a pilot would just straight up get Dispel Magicked. Goddamn. Goddamn for both of those things. The you getting sick and sweating like a motherfucker, and goddamn for also not being able to fly over the Sanctified District. Yeah, we'd have to find a way to like get a dedicated pilot, I reckon. I'd almost have to like clone myself though, wouldn't I? Like if I was to do it with just a thrall, then it probably wouldn't work. I'd almost have to like clone myself, wouldn't I? Like if yeah. Because again, the issue of control. Like, the same reason that, like, Siege couldn't pilot the ship. I mean, though I wouldn't put it past him to actually, like, pass the roles necessary to pilot the ship. But no, to avoid that issue, I'd have to clone myself. Which, honestly, would be so in character with the fact that I've already got 4 brains, plus myself. Adding another one, that's just, like, that would be just, oh, that's, yep. That makes so much sense. Like, what about Simulacrum? Ah, oh, fuck. Never mind. Our resident Simulacrum caster is impotent. I do love the idea of like a future campaign where we take the ship somewhere like, or like back in time or something like that, where like we meet other Illithids, or not other Illithids, I'm obviously not one, but we meet an actual Illithid and an actual, like a true to God, like Illithid spaceship. And then just mine next to it is going to look like a fucking hijacked, graffitied fucking, like, the most, like, street version of a fucking Illithid dreadnought ever. because of the fact that it's been taken over by a fucking half-devil warlock. I love the comparison. I just imagine a normal Illithid just seeing my ship and just being like, what the fuck did they do to that thing? But yeah, no, so yeah, just making a thrall that is a Illithid would bypass the piloting control, or the... Come on, hop up. You're being a real pain in the ass. We'll bypass the wisdom checks or whatever they were. That does make sense. But yeah, I do really love the idea that we've just created a monstrosity of an Illithid dreadnought. Like, it's just completely unlike any other. I feel like I need to drink my drink quick now because there's now air running over it from the fan. I don't want my coffee to go cold. Alright, so, Kyle. Fonts. That is the next step. We need to make not a shitload. We need to find a cool font that we can use. We're going to create a new folder for fonts. So we're going to replace the shitty one that we currently have with something cooler. So bring this up. And we'll put in an arcade. Did I do a space? An arcade victorious. Oh, God. Yeah, I just imagine Illithids just being absolutely repulsed by what I've done to their ship. Just created an absolute monstrosity. Papyrus font, you reckon? Is that an actual D&D font, or did you just is that just your favorite font? And I just want to see how big that other one comes up. Quickly do a test fight. Oh my God, it's so hot. It's so hot, man. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Okay, Dylan victorious. That was really big. Why was it so small on the other one? Oh, right. Hang on, never mind. I remember, it's because if I look at the fight container, see, it big, it thick. Oh wait, hang on, where am I looking? Rack, you need to really stop doing laps across my lap. It's shitting me. God damn it, Kyle, I'm just over there fucking... You're just looking through the Steinhardt character sheets, or just the Steinhardt character classes, and just going, ooh, ooh, ooh. God damn it! I'm honestly excited to create a campaign for you to play. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know you don't get to actually play campaigns, so I am genuinely excited to create something for you so that you can just so that you can have fun with it. So that you can just play a character rather than always being the DM that just creates a bunch of these awesome characters that you'd love to play but you'll never get the chance to. Not necessarily that I want to be GM. I do want to have a crack at it. But Kyle very much wants to play. We've had a few conversations where he strongly hinted at, oh, what would you do if you wanted to, if you could make any campaign that you wanted, what would you do? And then I'm like, oh, I'd do this. And he goes, And how would you go about doing that? And basically, like, all but saying, can you just plan a campaign for me? So I was like, yeah, I'll have a crack at it, Kyle. I was doing a little bit of work last night, writing down a few things. Writing down some rooms. We need to, it might be a thing we do on stream one day where we add a bunch of different, we gotta make a building. So I have an idea for a campaign for everyone, but I want to actually design a physical building that they can explore, and like I can actually print out a battle map of the entire floor blueprint, and I might even like, I thought it'd be a cool idea to like do it on different bits of paper too. So like, as you like, I'll only give you the map for like the room you start in, and then you go out into the hallway and I'll like give the hallway map, like the next bit, and like stick it on or whatever. And then like slowly expand it out until you have the full map or whatever. Although, that would be cool, but I also have decided that I'm gonna just make it so that there is probably like a map on the wall. Like every building has a map on the wall of like how to get around, right? A font file must be selected. Okay. So we need the font files. Where'd I download them? Ignore all the porn I've been downloading. Imagine. How do you install fonts again? You just like... It's just this, right? Oh, no. Yeah, install. There it is. If I was to just take these into here, can it read them? Yes, but not very handily. So yeah, I might have a crack at doing some GMing soon. Will be interesting. I have just a short campaign idea that I'm going to do for first. Oh, well that sucks. I got to do them one by one. Got it. What are you? Oh, interesting. The map on the wall idea? I feel like that's a pretty common idea, isn't it? Also, you're not meant to know that. There's no map on the wall. Make a perception check. Sit the fuck down. What are you watting now as well? That checks out. Yeah, dwarves have proficiency in battle axes and heavy armor. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid race bonus. It checks out. Okay, now we copy this into here. Aha! I figured it. Alright, now we get to figure out which of these we want to make. Okay, I think this works. He's a sorcerer. Oh, that's OP. Sorcerer with automatic proficiency in heavy armor is actually interesting. Yeah, you're gonna be able to do some fun stuff. What was the other one going to be called? This would be like font files. Gotta organize it a little bit better. Alright, there we go. So we got one. Just gonna make a bunch of different cool fonts. We'll make a font asset for all of these and then just see which ones are cool. God. You gotta love creating creating characters. It is so fun just to look through and see all the different shit you can make. I was having a lot of fun doing that, just trying to figure out what I should create for mod. She was here today. I wanted to be able to sit down with her and have a talk about it and what she was thinking about. But yeah, I didn't get a chance because I ended up having to go back to sleep. I was fucked. I've got like an ear infection or something. Remember how I was saying on the weekend that my ear felt weird? Like I felt like I had a pimple in my ear or something? It's still there, and it's gotten worse. Like to the point where I'm not even sure if it's a pimple or an ear infection. I've gone back and forth. Like I thought it was an ear infection, and then I thought it was a pimple, and then I thought it was an ear infection, and then and then today as I was cleaning it out, I feel like I pulled like a head out of it. So like maybe it was a pimple that was just like the mother of all pimples. I don't know. I can't see it. That's sort of the problem. Everyone in my family's blind as a bat, so I can't even like go and ask for help. But yeah. Prioritizes gaining madnesses. To what end or to what benefit? Why would you want bound? Also, did any of these actually work? I don't think any of these worked. Oops. Let me quickly try. I don't think any of those actually worked. All good, man. All good. Oh, no, it worked. Okay, cool. Go with no longer human. But you know what has randomly begun stuck in my head a shitload lately? I did get it checked out. He gave me eardrops and they've just made it worse. I did go to the clinic. It didn't help. Alright. By the way, both of you, I do need your help for a second. What do we think? So, these are our options. This is the first one, An Arcade Victorious. Way too illegible. I don't like that. Evil Vampire. That's pretty sick. I don't mind that one. I don't know if it exactly fits the vibe. But, it's doable. Italic version? Eh. Mountain King regular. That one, I kind of like it. A little bit too metal, maybe. Next one. Yeah, that one I don't think looks as good. Yeah, I'm not sure. This one. Again, probably a bit too metal, right? All good, Swag. Have a good one, man. I think it's that one. I'm thinking either this one or Evil Vampire. I think this one fits it the most. Like, it's clean, but it's readable. What do you reckon, Kyle? If I wanted to do a little test real quick. Right. Well, so we move that to here. Reset. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I think that one is the nicest. If we were to go like this. Just gonna add a few more in, and then we can do this. And there they are. I definitely feel like the top one. Of those 6, I definitely think the top one is the cleanest. See, like, I'd almost like that one if it was just a little bit more readable. And this one here, if it just had lowercase letters. But yeah, no, I think the two best ones there are this one and then that one. And I think this one's better by a mile. I think the top one is quite good. The question is, though, is that good enough? Are we happy enough with that one? So we could also... if we were to remove this... So when we say that we use the top one there for at least lettering... What about that for numbers? Yeah, so we can't use the top one for numbers. I think evil vampire numbers actually might be the go. I think evil vampire takes it with the readable numbers there. So we might end up having to do a little bit of 50-50. Which also is interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have another Billy real quick. Finish my drink before it goes cold. Might probably already be there. A little bit of warmth left in it. But yeah, no, I think for numbers we'll go evil vampire. At least for now. It might actually be worth making a it might be worth making some sort of UI manager where maybe I could like switch out fonts easily, like making a little bit of helper code that allows me to switch out fonts easier. Like, how worth it would doing that be, though? Like, if we never switch out the font, if we just pick it and leave it forever, that function's completely unnecessary. Like, it's just literally a waste of time doing that. And if we change it maybe once or twice, it's a pain in the ass, but it's not that hard, you know? Bloody hell, Kyle left. I needed his advice. Where's Nick? I haven't seen him. I don't think he dropped in last stream either. Bloody bastard. What is he, busy with life or something? How dare he? Yeah. But yeah. What do you reckon, Kyle? You haven't answered yet. You might also be gone. What do you think about the evil vampire numbers? It's getting early, you better head to bed. That's fair. I should too, but I've been awake all day. I mean, I've been asleep all day. My bloody ear was giving me so much grief last night that I didn't sleep. I slept like 2 hours last night and then got back up again. And yeah, no, all good, man. I'm always, I stream as much as I can, but I'm always down for a chat. I'm never doing too much. If you ever bored and just want to bloody talk shit about D&D, just shoot me a text. I don't mind. I'll tell you I'm busy if I am. But no, it's always good to have a chat. Especially, as you can imagine, I've got plenty, I think about it quite a lot at the moment. Either way, if you're still here or haven't already left, have a good one, man. Yeah, I'll be dicking around for a bit longer and then I'll probably just go and have a nap or something. I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, but I would like to get up and do something. You know? But yeah, either way, bro, have a good one. And I'll catch up with you shortly, I'm sure. What day is it? It's Tuesday now. Oh, D&D's still a whole bloody week away almost. Damn. But yeah, anyway, bro, have a good one if you're still here. What are you doing, kitty cat? I know you want bickies, but I don't have any. Trevi had a tick earlier and I had to use your bickies to lure him in. And you only had a little bit left. I'm sorry. Don't fucking whinge at me like I wouldn't give it to you if I had it. Mm-hmm. I know, you an asshole. Yes. Alright. Back to Fontaine. So, let's just hide that. We'll call it font. Testing. We will keep it for now, but we will hide it. Fight container. Doesn't that should be open? Yeah. That should be closed. God damn it, my ears don't... I need to not touch it, but also it's so hard to not touch it. You know? Down, 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 down. Don't touch it. Alright. No. Sorry. Damage indicator prefab. You are a number here. And for numbers, we're doing evil vampire. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, got it. Good. 1. And then all of you are all different text. You guys get Virgin Awati freebie. Whatever that means. A little bit of border. Same with this one. Sexy. Sexy. Alright, that'll do for those ones. Hide these by default. And we're good on that. Alright. One thing done. The dice roll prefab. You play halfway through your animation. There. Are both numbers. Where am I going? Font assets. Evil vampire. Beautiful. See, maybe it would have been worth it to add something, but was I looking at the other ones backwards? I don't know, man. Either way, fight a name. Give me the font. Give me the font. God damn it, I hate how it keeps zooping me down. Alright, beautiful. UI, health bar, doesn't have anything specific on it. On-screen character, resize window, doesn't. Good, 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 good. Enter rage, prefab, rage. I think that's about it. So that one is what it is. Yep, those are all being updated, hopefully. Yep. God damn. Beautiful. Alright, well, let's just give it a test run. See if that was everything. I think so. The initiative. That was clean. I like that. When you crit on initiative and still have to roll again. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Alright, so we need the footer. Footer. This needs to be the font. Like that. Beautiful. Making sure I drank all my drink. Good. Alright, we'll do it one more time. We'll do another one. Why not? I do like seeing what it looks like. So I do think a couple of things I'd actually just noticed that I want to change. So for something like going into a rage, the rage effect, yes, here. Oh! Oh, no, sorry, hang on. Going into a rage is the rage feature. Entering rage, it does that for 0.3. We're going to add it to half a second, just so it has a little bit longer for entering rage to come up on screen and to be able to be read. And I want the same thing for the other 0.3 actions, such as resistance effects. No. What am I looking for? Blade Ward. So let's let them go a little bit longer. I think those are the only two quick ones. Really quick ones. Did I whistle a little bit there? Didn't mean to. Yeah, wrong one. There's two unity symbols down the bottom that I gotta remember now. It's confusing. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm testing right now. Oh yeah, just trying to see if that was a little bit longer. Not bad. I like it. I like it. I think that's a little bit nicer. A little bit easier on the eyes. I actually really like this, hey. It's looking good. I'm liking it. This is the longest fight I've ever seen. There we go. God damn. That's gonna be the longest one that's happened in a while. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy with how this is all turning out. So, I think I'm happy with the font. Choose font. Done. Add dice rolling noises and... yeah, I mean... it's really just effects and stuff like that that I want to refine at the moment. I just want to try and make things look a little bit nicer. I kind of just want a nicer turn indicator now. That's what I'm thinking I might do the next thing. So a nicer one of these. In the bottom, the little green bar that moves back and forth. We could also do nicer sprites. So for like the border around here, or the health bars themselves, can make them a little bit nicer. Burp, sorry. Alright, I think I might want to do a little bit of sprite work. We're gonna do it in Blender. Yeah. I mean, it's the best way I understand how to make shapes. Honestly. It's not the best environment for doing 2D work and sprite work, but we'll make it work. So start by moving this down here, grab Y, move it back out a little bit. Alter that, 90 there, so we're looking in from the front. Fuck it, we'll set it to ortho. And we'll run it in cycles, mostly because I don't understand Eevee. And film background transparent. So now rendered looks like this. Beautiful. And if we have a light, my computer really struggles to stream when I'm doing this. I'll get out of that view, I'm sorry. My poor little laptop has hard time. Alright, so scale Y0, merge by distance. I'm deleting that. I don't trust that it's normal isn't the right way. That one I do. So I think if we're making the health bar, actually no, we'll make the turn thing first. I wonder if I have anything, any random images or something like that that I could help us. Sorry, I'm just seeing some of the dumb shit I've got there. Textures? What do we got? One checker texture. Stick figure, not mine. Why? Yeah. Oh, look, a game I made. What am I looking at? Oh! It's surprisingly decent. Huh, well done. That's actually sick. That was one of the only images I've ever gotten AI to generate for me. And I was just trying to get like good references for like for the energy thing, the energy gun that I made in Rebuilt to Protect. In here is actually going to be where there's some shit. Swords. Brazinga. Kyle roasted me the other day for pronouncing that wrong, and now I'm unsure of anything in life. Hey look, there's the crosshairs! For that very game that we were just looking at. I think. Maybe. Smoke textures. Yeah, those are pretty random. Most of those are just for shorts that I've made. Planets. What's that? Oh, that's just a high resolution HDR. Memes! Me! I'm in a meme. I feel like this is one of those folders where I just chuck shit when I don't know what to put there. I think a lot of those are also for shorts that I've made. Roadblocks. I never noticed that that's what that said. Those are just game assets. It's not going to help. Foliage. Oh shit, fireball flip sheets? What does that look like? Well, that's not mine for sure. Cool though. D&D images. Battle chickens. Yeah. No, nothing all that useful in there. Alright, so I was thinking something along these lines here. Also, hang on, I want to set a resolution first. $720. We'll go 300 by 800. Alright, so I'm thinking something like this. Do. Maybe like that, but something like this, something like that. Could do that, but maybe like smoother. Actually, I have an idea. Take that back up. So we do something like that. Another one there. Alright, I want... I essentially want to make it like hook there, have a bump here, a bump there, and then a flat down here. Just trying to think of like a tricky way that I could do that with like a... God, I hate that they change these all the time. What's the sharp? How do I make it sharp again? God, all the bloody... all the things change. Vertex. Mesh. I can't remember all the fucking things. Why did there's a sharpness value that I cannot fucking find? What is that? God damn it, Blender. Why do you have to change all the hotkeys every goddamn version you update? Blender divide. How do you spell divide? Edge creases. Shift E, which doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Edge. Ah, you gotta do it that way. Gotcha. You can tell I have no idea what I'm doing. Ugh. Okay. I kind of fuck with that. It's a little bit aggressive over this side. I kind of like that. So imagine that sitting under here. Oops, it's not playing. Yeah. Just imagine. Actually, I do need to create a... So the left and right there would be... these two here. I don't know. I'm not sold on it, but I don't have a better idea, you know? Either way, we do need to see what it looks like. Yeah, no, this mesh is horrible. I'm sorry, I went into goddamn. It's not gonna let me. Yeah. I think it's about to crash. It is not going to let me create sprites on screen. On stream, I believe. Jesus. Oh my god, I wish I wish I could just do it real quick. It's not gonna let me though. Also, this is like one of the worst meshes I've ever created. This is actually horrible. I fully just like did it to get the shape that I wanted. Fully freehand. It's horrible. Ah, shit. Alright, fine. I'm just going to render this out as is real quick, and it's going to do for now. Because otherwise, the stream is going to crash. Why is everything so fucking stupid? Why is this not... It's reverse name, got it. We'll figure it out. Slowly but surely, we figure it out. What do we even call this? Turn indicator sprite. 01. Sure. Sure. Alright. Delete that. Make a new one. So this one is going to be the health bar. And I think I want it to be similar. Also, goddamn YouTube, are you happy yet? It's not. I don't know how it looks on your guys' end, but on my end, it's just a big yellow banner that says, YouTube not receiving information. I'm mad. Alright, gorgeous. Didn't mean to whistle on that. So this will give us corners. Yeah, I'd want to make it sort of flick out at the ends. Then maybe a little bit again on this side. Just trying to get the general shape. Again, I kind of want to go that way. Right, there we go. Now add that back in. Indent. And we'll see if we can crease the edges. That one. I want this to come way further down at the back. So I literally want to go all but this back area. Move it up. I don't know, hey. Again, it's an absolute travesty of a... And that's what that would look like, more or less. I wish I was better at graphic design. I'm not good. I'm not good at graphic design. Oh, God. Getting tired, though. It is exhausting doing this shit. I've only been going for 3 hours. 3.5 hours nearly. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I would like it to be more artistic, not just an amorphous kind of sharpy shape, kind of sharp shape. You know? Like, I just don't know how you would actually go about doing that. I'm not a graphic designer. I'm not creative like that. Having something like Photoshop would be really nice. I mean, I have GIMP, but like, it's very limited. Especially in my knowledge of how to use it. Not that I know how to use Photoshop better, but it is a little bit more user-friendly when it comes to like learning. It's not as rough around the edges. You know, which makes sense when you got fucking millions of dollars being poured into it all the time. And these days, actually billions of dollars, if you just sort of blanket include AI. God. If only I was just like more competent at coding 10 years ago, you know? Could have been great. I could be one of these AI coders that, like, actually makes money. That would be nice. But no. Nah. Okay, either way, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much more than that. Actually, I don't... The more I look at it and the more I think about it in the context of the game, I'm not mad. I would rather actually do it like this and then bring it forward a little bit so we get like an actual like shadowed edge. That actually I'm thinking might be the idea. Yeah. God damn. I wish I kept that other version. I should have... I should have kept the older one. There's no way that that's... Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to make the old one again. That does suck. But I think I'm gonna make it a little bit different, and then I'm gonna do like a scratched metal material, I think. I think that could be cooler. Could be cool. Right now I'm chopping up though. Real quick like. Luckily the coding stream's always a little bit quiet, you know? I suppose at the end of each stream as well. Maybe at the start. Should I do it at the start or at the end of each stream? But I feel like we should make a build for the stream again, you know? Just to implement the updates that we have. Or maybe I'll just do it off stream. Where I'll make the build real quick. You know? I really need to make videos. I haven't been making any videos lately. I've just been coding this shit. It's dominated all of my focus. Well, that just crashed. I pressed Control Z and it crashed it. Nice. Hey! Autosave recovered. This is what I was going to Control Z to anyway, so. Also, I don't know if you can tell, I keep chewing on my lips. I have very dry lips at the moment. It's the bloody fan that I have on, but it's too hot to turn it off. It's too hot. What did I just do? Oh, right. Because I pressed Control 1. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Alright, so, for one, we need to duplicate this. Let's just name this. health bar. Outer. We're going to duplicate that. Actually, no, we're not going to duplicate that. Dupe. P selection. Health bar. Inner. So that is done. Actually, that health bar inner, we probably want to give it that material there. Alright, we're going to render this one out real quick. We really don't need this many samples. Sprites. Health bar. Inner. Okay, beautiful. Not play. Wanted to... What is the search? Spacebar was either play or search, and now it's not. It's play. I kind of wanted it to be search. I guess I didn't set that up. Object, shade auto smooth. Mark sharp. Sharp. There we go, beautiful. We're just gonna straight unwrap it. Conformal, I guess? UV editing, what do you look like? Good enough. So now, do we have a texture we can add to that? Metal. That's why that hurt. Okay, let me save. File. Save as. Let me... You're looking at an absolute zero. I'm not a devil, but I won't be your hero. Sorry. Do I have one for like sprites or something? Plexus effect? No. Stream animations is close enough. No, I don't like it. Asset creation. And we're gonna call it D&D sprites. Good. I'm not a devil, but I won't be a hero. We need a texture. Image texture. Open. What do we got? Not pictures. Picture. We want assets. Pictures. Assets again. And then we want seamless textures. Shouldn't matter downloaded or created. What do we got? Want aluminium or aluminum? Actually, I have an idea. Flatten it back out again. Bring this bit out. That's better. Okay. Metallic all the way up. Roughness down. Do, do, do. Shit. My encoder's not happy. think that's good. Alright. That's it for the health bar. We got it. I nailed it. I'm happy with that. Render. Image. I am very happy with that. Okay, health bar inner and outer. Hopefully that works. Okay, get rid of both of those. Alright, so we're in solid mode again. Hopefully YouTube will be a little bit happier. So now, real quick, I want to bring back the other one that we just created. So we want to fix this one down the bottom that we just created. Also, let's have a look at this. Alright. Blender. So, real quick, we'll make that one again. Can I not? Where am I looking? Ah, this one. Add another background image of the one we just created. That one. Yeah, not that one. Beautiful. I think I might be an idiot for doing it this way. Either way, we'll make it work. This is also so much better than the way I did it before. It is so much cleaner. I think that's it. And then limited dissolve. Hang on, let's get rid of the... Where are you? Shit. There we go. Just need a little bit of curve to it. Okay, we're good up there. This one I do think I should raise the center. There. I thought I was also crooked for a second. No. There, close enough. Does anyone else make it look like a little shark? Alright, auto smooth it. There, and there. Let's seam. Sharp. Why does it look so horrible? Why does it look horrible? How do you see the normals? I can't remember. There's faces going across it. What is it doing? Also, the stream just died for a second. That'll do. Nope, still doesn't let that work. Stop hiding it. I'm trying to press K and it's way away from the H button. I just keep pressing the wrong one. Just trying to get this goddamn thing to render right. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Did the other one also render weird? God, I have to keep jumping in and out of the, yeah, YouTube's not happy with me. No, it rendered great. Alright. Trying to be quick with this so I'd stop bloody killing the stream. It's like I'm also like half trying not to talk. Alright. Oh, idiot. I know what I need to do. Okay, I'm sorry. This took a little bit. I am an idiot. And YouTube is not happy with me. Not math. Not mix. That one, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm killing the computer again. Yeah, what's the non-color data thing you get again? Non-color. Huh. It's just a shit material. Do I have a better one? I really should just stop doing this, because all I'm doing is just killing my computer, killing the stream. God damn it. Might use this one. God, where the fuck was it? So I figured out how to make this a little bit better. That is going to be a turn indicator. But it also is killing my computer, so... Trying to figure out how to get this to not destroy my computer. Currently, I just want to make them less brown. think I'm going to take that. Do that. Yeah, it's because I've been killing the stream. Every time I do shit with this, it just breaks. It doesn't like it. Basically, it's just, I'm just trying to make this look better. No, it's going to be just a turn indicator in the game. I'm just trying to make the game look a little bit nicer. See, I just don't like how white the metal is. I want it to be silver. Also, I'm just dropping frames like crazy. Hang on. Let me try something. Yo, how's it going, Nick? Alright, I might have just helped something. I also might have just broke the stream. But I am good. I am good. Also, so now what happens? Alright, I just made some changes. If I now do this. Yeah, it's still overloading the encoder. Ah, my computer just sucks. I can't work on Blender while I'm on stream. It just kills the encoder. Every time I click render in here, it just messes up the stream. Well, that fucking sucks. Righto then. Well, I'm not doing this on stream. I gotta wait till I do that later. Well, that sucks. I can't do that. That's gotta be an off-stream thing. This is just fucking annoying. It's what I wanted to work on and I just can't. It's annoying. But alright, you don't just have to double down now, Nick. You don't. You can actually beat up swag instead, if you want. It works. It's alright, beat up swag instead. You don't need money for that. It's free. Should be working. Or try to beat up Swag. Swag's a barbarian, actually. You might not have much of a chance. I was gonna say, yeah, good luck with that one, eh, Swag? Yeah, you do. Everyone's got a character sheet. You only have to type in chat and you've automatically got a character sheet. I'm not even playing the game either. It's done. It's on the stream now. It's built to the stream. You just gotta try and fight him and it'll work. It's not even in this... Hang on. No, it's not even in this. I can minimize that. You've already got a character sheet, Nick. It automatically makes one. All you gotta do is type in fight at YOLO Swag. Shing! Ah! You can choose your class, but besides that, you've already got one. Like, you're just set up as a dude currently. As soon as you type in chat, it automatically creates a character sheet for you, and it's just the default guy. You can then choose a class if you want. You can type in ! choose class. You just get a normal guy. Hang on. Before you do it, I'm just going to fight you without a class. See? You just got a dude. Shing! Ha! But yeah, no, if you want to pick class, you can just go ! pick class or choose class or set class. Not select. Select isn't one. So you just do what Swag did there, ! set class, and then whatever class you want to actually do. Though the only two that are really doing anything currently are Bard and Barbarian. But it is there. Yeah. Exactly like that. I don't know if pick class works. Oh yeah, it does. There you go. Now you're a barbarian. Now if I fight you, you'll beat me. Shing! Ah! Jesus Christ. Ha! Shing! Ha! Ha! Yeah, I need to make a, it's hard to, like, I wrote a thing before so that now, automatically when your character gets created, sorry, Reki, automatically when your character gets created, down here, you'll get a message, new character sheet created for viewer name at blah 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 blah. So that won't work now because it's not in the current build. But yeah, no, I do, I am going to have like an ! D&D that allows essentially that. It's on the to-do list. Look, it's here. Implement ! reset, implement ! classes as well. But we can do another one to... Nope, not that. Implement. Is it implement? Implement. ! D&D 2C or D&D commands. There we go. We'll do that one as well. Lots to do. But yeah, we're getting there with it. slowly but surely getting there with it. So, the other thing we can do that shouldn't break the stream... Bloody getting shit out of my eyes. But the other thing we can do that shouldn't break the stream... Also, I need to really set this up so that it's pointing more at my face. Oh, sorry, Racky. Oh well. But that is to create some sounds. And not create, but even we'd probably just download some sounds. Well, there you go, Nick. You got your money back already, I suppose. God damn. On a roll. God, man, leave my ear alone. I gotta leave it alone. God. That's so bad. It was so bad and so annoying. Now I'm playing with a pimple. God. I really can't stop and keep my hands still. I'm a massive fidgeter. I'm having another Billy. But alright, so I think I'm going to try and figure out some sounds. Also, before I do that, YouTube real quick. I think it was Sebastian Leg's latest video. But he went onto a site for sounds that I'd never heard of before. It was like a game dev site. And I want to find it. Ow! My cat is pissing me off tonight. He wants biscuits, but I don't have any for him. And I've already given him 2 lots of wet food, so he's not getting any more. Jesus Christ. That actually got me. My brain just started going, why am I playing Minecraft? Without even questioning it, I was just like, yeah, I'm definitely playing Minecraft right now. That was crazy.
The main thing I was disappointed with, though, was just that a number of people experienced crashes while playing. The fourth and final day began by hunting down sound effects on opengameart.org, which has quite a vast collection.
There we go, that's what I was looking for, opengameart.org. See, I told ya! I remember exactly things. I'm so smart. What's the one where he yells like an eagle? That's seagull. A seagull, not an eagle. Call me Steven Seagull. God damn. I'm sure we'll find something. God damn it, that's so much worse than I remembered. Oh my god. Did he put a link to it? Open game art. I don't have a drink. I'm all out of drinks. It's very sad. Open game art. We want sounds. I've never been on this website, but it looks cool. Browse. Sound effects. Applaud? I think it's applause, isn't it? It is also one of the worst applause sounds. Like, I actually kind of hate it. I feel like we need to make it a different one. It is applause though, yeah. It's both so sad. It's like underwhelming, but also like it feels like a pity clap. It definitely feels like a pity clap. God. Alright, what sounds do we got? Yeah, that's probably useful. Specific types. It doesn't really have like very good titles. Zombies pack. Gooey sounds pack. Spell sounds. Oh yeah. Let's just download these. Alright. How do you download them? Where's the download button? Spells.zip downloading. Sick. Hits and punches? Fuck! What's the quote? Just trying to think of like, they're beneath us, Mark! I couldn't think of anything fucking Omni-Man says when he's beating the piss out of Mark. Fucking goddamn it. Just that, but play the fucking... Think, Mark, think! What are you doing? Come on, buddy. I know. You want biscuits, your bowl's empty, and you just, it's horrible, isn't it? It's the saddest thing that you've ever experienced. I know. I don't know how you'll deal with it. It's terrifying. Alright, so we got the punches. I like that. Level up power coin sounds. God damn it, Nick. Stop breaking my shit, by the way. Jingles. Oh, there we go. Whew. Okay, well that one doesn't really, swooshes? Perfect for misses. Perfect for the misses. She'll love that. Yeah, she'll love that, Raki. The missus will love that. Every time I read wind, my brain goes, do you remember the very first night? I think the actual hits will work really good for the punches. God damn it. I don't know about those ones. Alright, I think I got the good ones that I want from here. That could also be just shitloads already, honestly. Do you remember the very first night? Oh, God. God damn it, Nick's on a roll again. Alright, I think that's gonna do us for now. That was a few, that was a bunch of sounds there that we just got. Downloads. God damn, eh? Also, real quick, did they have their README with them? Ah, they did. Good. Free for any use. Good. Okay, those we want to bring in. You just don't play as the same way he does, Swag. It's not the same. Nick just has the magic touch, you know? What are we moving again? Sounds. Reiki, you really need to stop moving across my lap, buddy. I need to pee. Alright, so now we're gonna grab all of these. We're gonna go over to Unity. We're gonna go to sound effects, and we're gonna copy those all into there. Oh. Gotta lose eventually. I mean, I can always turn bloody stream elements back on, but he's a little bit broken. He breaks it too quickly. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we get to actually change all the sounds now. Oh, fun. Alright, where do we start? So, let's press play. We have 4 sounds already in. Only lost a mil, thankfully. Satisfied with that? That makes sense. Oh, yawn. What do you think of the new font, by the way? Alright, so getting, like, taking damage. Should it be one of these? Shit. Ah! Accidentally closed the music. Wrong one. There we go, it's back. Are you liking the fonts now, are you? I think the fonts are pretty good. Yeah, it's really hard to beat a barbarian. Also, we can check your character stats. I need another one to I want another one so that you can actually like check the character stats. Character sheets. Alright, so swag. You're a barbarian. You have 12 health. You have strength 14, dex 14, con 10, intelligence 15, wisdom 11, charisma 10. Pretty average scores, but good strength. Good, like decent strength. You get a +2 to strength for that barbarian. Alright, and then Nick, what did you get? Nick got a strength of 15, a dex of 5, a terrible dex, which is why, I don't know, you got decent health. Your con's 12, intelligence 7, wisdom 9, charisma 14. So you definitely rolled some worse traits. But you technically have a higher strength. Yeah. Well, I think you rolled a hit plus strength on a... on a great axe, right? Yeah, it's a strength roll. And yeah, reset doesn't work yet. Sorry, Nick. We haven't added that functionality yet. It's on the to-do list. But for now, I want to try and make... You reckon that's a good hit? Like... All good, bro. Have fun at college. Enjoy. Oh. Alright, the only problem with all of these... We need to get rid of them. The only problem with all of these is that the sounds, we need to edit them. Which is going to be annoying. And most of those are going to have to be... Yeah, most of them sound like a... I want ones that don't necessarily sound like there's a weapon. They just sound like a generic hit. That I sort of just want for all hits. Also, where were they? Down here. So were they gonna be... Where are they? Hits. So open Audacity again. Should really update this. It keeps getting up me. So we'll grab like 5 of these. We'll take them in, see which ones we like, see which ones we don't like. Where the fuck is Audacity right there? I can't just straight up take it. That's the whole point of going to find ones that I can use. Because I might want to sell this one day. That one I think has too slow of a wind up. I don't know if I like that one. Oh, whoops, that was all of them. I like that one. That one sounds too much like there's something involved. It's like breaking a chair over someone's face. That one's good. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here's all of them. Might get a couple more. What are we up to? Hit 5. Get 2 more. See if these are good. Alright, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Multiple and it'll pick random. That one sounds very aggressive, right? I don't hate it. Alright, I think that's good. Those 5 will be the hits that I like. God, I've had a fucking anime intro stuck in my head. It's the Black Clover one. I mean, it's catchy. It's a good song. It's a little annoying, though. It's annoying when you don't know any of the words. Crit sounds. Huh. I mean, we're gonna have hits and misses. Crits are, like, just a nat 20 thing. But, like, that, it does need... hits. Alright. Export. Yeah, it doesn't need to have the .mp3 at the end. Oh. So, there we go. One group of sound effects, and they're going to be hits. We are going to want one that's like critical hit, though. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if we necessarily want to change the hit sound on a crit, but when it rolls a 20, we do want it to go da or something like that, you know? Like have a little, like emphasize that it rolled the 20. I don't think like it'll actually change the effect sound. I mean, for like a hit where like it creates particles, which we actually haven't added yet, it could be interesting to double the particles on a hit on a crit, which does make sense. But I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. God, my throat feels fucked. I mean, I want to have another Billy, but I mean, it's because I'm just been talking too much. My ear feels weird. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. At this point, it feels like I got a little bit of crust in the top of my ear. And I'm not sure if that's like, you know, like when you get a pimple and then you pop the pimple and then it just has like a little bit of shit that comes out. Like, I feel like it might be that. You know? Yeah, no, it would make sense to have a different crit sound. But I think that might just be a bit... I think that might be a bit too over the top. Don't think that's necessarily going to be like, oh, I didn't recognize that was a crit type thing. Like, as long as we have some sound or some visual representation of it, I don't think it'll matter too much. So, certain things... I was trying to think of like, melee attacks and stuff like that. So like a miss. Like, when do you play a miss sound? Because, naturally, you would think anytime that it tries to damage, but doesn't. That actually doesn't always make sense, because if we take, for example... the, yeah, just like any spell, basically. Like, a spell effect like thunder damage. The sound for missing someone with like, or like psychic damage, it's not going to be like a kind of sound, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, it's not a miss in that regard. Like, I don't know. Psychic damage, I'm actually really not sure. What sound? Like, how do you represent psychic damage through sound? Ah! That might be the one sound effect that is like a ah! That's funny. Actually, I have no idea though with that one. I'm really not sure. Really not sure. Also, I don't know if we even added functionality for the sound manager. Yeah, no, I didn't. Well, like, I was thinking that was sort of two thoughts in one there, I'll be honest. The first thought was playing the miss sound when psychic damage misses doesn't really make sense. But then that made me think of what sound would you play when psychic damage hits? Yeah, doesn't really make sense, does it? But like thunderclap, that's gonna be like an actual like the cracking of thunder or something. What am I looking for again? I can't remember. The audio manager. That's what I want. The sound manager. God. It's going to be that. Did I call it sounds? No, I didn't. Rename. And then it's going to be sound effect.sounds. Can't. Hang on, fuck. Wait, I can't remember. My brain isn't working right now. Where's my roll dice function? Right here. There. Oh shit. We can catch the game. Int sound index. Which is going to be that times sounds.count. All length. Same thing. So it's going to pick a random sound and then it's going to play that sound. Like that. At the volume. So there's a bit of shit on my screen right there that made that S, like the top of the S cut off. Alright, so this broke all of these, for starters, I imagine. Yep. So we'll add those back in. Enter rage. Actually, no. I'm going to modify that. I'm going to change it. Should we start? I think maybe we should start from scratch. I like classic style music, by the way. I don't know. Sometimes. Depends on what you mean by classic. I listen to like old classic rock and roll and shit like that. The song I have stuck in my head right now is fucking... I can show you. I'll just show you real quick. Been stuck in my head for fucking ages. Literally this. That's been stuck in my head for fucking ages. It actually just yeah. There's a shelf in my brain where that shit gets stuck and it doesn't fall off. Anyway. So, it's going to be different sounds for different things. But also some things are going to use generic sounds. So, like these hits. I think I'm just going to add, I'm going to add new sounds. Hit is going to be the first one. Yeah. Which is going to make everything mad at us. Because we now don't have like an enter rage sound or anything like that. Yeah, see? Lots of madness. I'm just trying to think of like what is the line I want to walk between generic sounds but then also specific sounds. You know what I mean? Probably not. Oops. It's alright, I don't make much sense. I feel like VS Code used to be able to like show you all the things that it was mad at. Whoops. Better save them. No, not specific sounds for classes. More, so like, multiple spells might use the same sound, you know, like, multiple spells that add a buff effect will use the same thing. To some degree, I believe. So I was just trying to think of like what I would like to call sounds. One more. Rick, I moved you so you could get up. You're just being a dick. He's just so butthurt that I haven't put bickies in his bowl, and he thinks that I'm withholding. But I just don't have any for him, you know? But alright, so these hit ones that I've just created. So something like a dagger. I want to play the sound of like shoot, like a little, you know, stab of a something. But then I also want it to have like a hit sound. So like the hit sound that I think I'm making, or where I want it to play that hit sound that I just created, is here. I mean, for now, I guess we're not going to worry about the sound type. I mean, like right here, so when we take damage, we know what kind of damage we're taking. So in here, if we want to have a different kind of sound that plays when we take psychic damage, we can read it from here. So we do know. But for now, we're just going to make it play the same set of hit noises. Probably should not be doing this right now. Need to be probably going to bed or something. But oh well, let's continue. Where's the fun in going to bed? So we'll grab all of those. Whoops. Add them into there. So the hit sounds is going to pick from 5 random sounds. And that should be beautiful. Every time it hits. Let's see what that sounds like. They played too late. Is it just me, or do you reckon they play late? I don't think that's too bad. I think that looks good. It's more the timing I'm thinking about. Alright. So I want I now want to set up a great axe swing and maybe like a heavy weapon swing and like a light and medium weapon swing. So for like the different weapons, I want different sounds. Or not necessarily like every weapon, but at least various so like, what are the swooshes that we've got? My god. Free for any use, good. We're gonna have to fuck up the music. Maybe. Fine. I can barely hear it. Yeah, no, I gotta go the other way. God damn it. I gotta turn the music back on. Hang on. Hang on. It also says swashes. Swooshes? Take these into Audacity. I really wish there was a better way to do this. I'm sure there is. I mean, I also could probably update the program and it'd be like a lot better in a lot of ways. But Alright, what do we sound like? Don't play it from there. So that's a miss for sure. That's really quiet. Now these are all misses. Huh. Well, I need a more metallic swoosh, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Do they change at all down here? We'll check. Nah. You reckon from the hits? Not those ones, the... Chuck them all in, why not? I mean, we do want like a... I don't know, I don't necessarily want it to be a hit, but like the swinging of an axe. Yeah, that's a hit. Jesus. I mean, I knew that was going to be louder, but damn. Yeah, I think these are all more or less just variations of the same. Yeah. See what we can get. See if we can find more. Punches, hits, swords, and swishes. Ooh. Found him. Found what I was looking for. If you use these in a paid game, I require a free copy of said game. Well, no. I mean, yeah, you can have it, but also you're probably not going to really want it. And it's not really going to be a paid game, so. No, you don't get it. I want it. All for myself. I'd probably just make this free as well, honestly. I probably shouldn't. Why is there a different one for Mac? God, Mac sucks. Don't they? Punches and hits. Oh, look at that. Swords. That's exactly what I was looking for. Big punch. Blub hurt. Blub hurt 2. What do you want, Reki? Come on. Up. Yeah, well, stop being a dick. Up. You can get up that way, dude. I'm not in your road. God, you're an asshole. Pain in my ass, you are? Alright. Ugh. This is just the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. We'll get rid of that one and that one. Can I extend this little side bit so I can read more of the name? Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Why would you make an intuitive program? You know? It's ridiculous. Why would you do that? Hey, Swag. It's way better to make programs that no one knows how to fucking use. It's way better. I think my scroll wheel's also breaking. Effects. Volume. Normalize. Some of them are just stupid. No, clear loop? No. Also, hang on, let me just, there was a bunch of different things in this pack. I just want to... So let's start with the small swords. See if I actually like any of these. Normalize. So that's definitely not, like, that is a small sword. See, I reckon those would be good for, like, axes, like the small axes, the, like, swords and shit like that. I reckon that actually, that's probably good as is. So I reckon we will take those. Fuck. We'll make those. Light metallic. swing. Oh, that's gonna be good enough. Alright, so we'll add that back into the sound manager. So we got the hit. We need to have a light metallic swing. I think that's a good name. We could probably specify hit a little better, because we're going to have a lot of different hit noises. I think we'll call it like physical hit. Maybe is that just might be just stupid. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it like that until we need to specify it. So a light metallic swing. I didn't notice that. I'm triggering the overlay when I put my key. When I put my mouse over here. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. That's the fight overlay. That's this one. So I can move it around and do cool things. See, like when you guys fight, like if you fight, I can move it around and put it anywhere on the screen that I want to put it. But I just been putting it up at the top right. Good spot for it. Ah! Ha! Shing! Ha! There it is. Shing! Come on, I can do it! Ha! Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, I think in like the 100+ goddamn times I've fought a barbarian against a bard, I think the bard has won maybe once or twice. I've done a lot of tries. You gotta get really unlucky as the barbarian. What? Fucking what? What am I doing? No. What? I've just broken this somehow. What the fuck is happening? Hang on, I have one idea for what that might be. If sounds equals null, then sounds equals new. You don't have to initialize the length, do you? What? I guess we'll initialize it to that. Can I not have this as a struct? Yeah, but not with the range. Oh, or an initializer. Okay, so no, I can have the range. No, I want the class then. That keep it happy? Okay, there we go. I think I made it a little bit happier now. Also, I did break everything else, so. Sword sounds there. Hits. There. What are you fucking talking about? Me eating white shirt, let me have a taste. The lock again. Fight. This one shot me. Actually, no, that was Bobby one shot, but still. That one we want to play for light metal swing. And that one we want to play for the hand axe as well. So dagger, hand axe, we're good. Oh god, I do love dicking around with sounds. Come on, Bob. Oh. I didn't hate that. So Great Axe doesn't have a sound. Blade War doesn't have a sound. Hand Axe. Dagger. I think that works. Okay, so we need a heavy swing as well as a light bang thunder. What's this one? Sword Slice. Eh. I need just weapon hits. We'll type sword. That's the one we already had. Superpowers? Don't know what that was. Knife. Yeah. Ooh. Eh. I mean, we'll grab it. Yeah, no. fleshy fight sounds. I'm good. Hmm. I think we're just gonna have to make do with what we can get. See what some of these are. Also, before we even will normalize them. I... Sorry, that was everything. This one here, I think it was. No? That one. I kind of like that one. If I took that, effect, pitch, I'll pitch it down a little bit. No, we want to slow it maybe. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to slow it a little bit. Trying to make it more of a swing, less of a... That sounds like a golf hit. Yeah. I get what you mean. Like that one there. Hang on. I have an idea. What if we get... I think it would have been some of the swashes. We'll take that. We'll take 20 of them and see if we can like... See if we can modify these. So we're just gonna make that but heavier. You know what I mean? Like... Kind of like that. can almost like see that sound. I feel like I've looked at so many of these swooshes, I almost like get it by understanding. Like this is gonna be quite high pitched. See? And this one will be slightly lower, but yeah. I mean, all of them together sounds like this, and it sounds pretty good. I don't know, I kinda... What do you reckon, Swag? How loud is that on your end? Is it like, oh, does it blow out everything, or? Oh, it just sounds like a sound. I might just export that audio as one sound. Maybe. Yeah. Swooshes, I'm gonna add a different folder, I think. Heavy swooshes. So that was just like 20 random ones. We get the next 20. Get rid of all the ones that are multiple. And the ones that stand out way too far. I'll fuck with it. Make another one out of those. Good enough. Is it? There we go, that's better. That might not have even made a difference, but it did to my ear. Alright, so there's 3 heavy swooshes we got now. Heavy swoosh. All good, bro. You make anything for me? I'm fucking starving. I got no food. I meant to go shopping today, but I slept all day with my earache. I don't understand why it's getting mad at me. I don't... Like, I've done that same thing for the effects manager. If I go into that... Yeah, I know what it is. It's because I've done defaults. So shit like this. So sounds I. That. So if I get rid of that now. Got 2. And I add back in the heavy smooch. I mean swoosh. Okay, then it works. That's what its problem was. Okay, dokie, so. Add the 3 heavy swooshes into that. And the things that are going to use a heavy swoosh are going to be the great axe for one. Yep. Okay. That was really all we wanted the heavy swoosh for, was for the great axe. We'll have it for other weapons and stuff like that as well, but for now that's going to work. And let's hear it. Unlock that. Wait, what was that? Oh, I done it. Didn't do a great axe that time. I done a hand axe. The light metallic ones could be turned up a little bit. .3 maybe. He never gets to do thunderclap, does he? Poor fucker. Fucking crit him. How you gonna do the thunderclap? Nice. Okay. God damn, it's brutal. Dylan is very dominant. Alright, so we need a going into a rage sound. I think that one is going to be quite specific, so I think I might do the next one, which is going to be enter rage. Yeah. Honestly, for now, for now, I think I might just go with the original sound of me yelling. Ah! Ah! And honestly, like, I've heard it that many times now. It actually kind of just works. I don't hate it, honestly. Normally you hate hearing your own voice, but this one actually, it doesn't bother me that much. Has an underscore now. Really, it plays the sound there. I suppose. I would like to modify it slightly. Like, I kind of do like it has the bass sound. It might be better to add like a little buff to noise to it as well. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Ah! I don't know, sometimes I like it and sometimes I'm like, Ah! Alright, so we can get rid of that one, the attack one. We can get rid of the damage, which was what? That was only... And the buff. Shing! Shing! I forgot about that. That one I do, we should have one for that, right? Oh, I made on the wrong camera. Oops. God. Oh, hell yeah. They're all so cool. Oh my god. I'm just gonna copy all of that into here. I'm gonna leave that. Hang on, I'm gonna capitalize. And I'm just gonna bring it all in. We can sort through them in here. And if we need to modify them, we can. God, they all need entrance. Some of them are just so quiet. Just that first bit, if I was just go... Okay, none of these were as good as I was hoping. I'll be honest. Yeah. See if any of these. What are these? It's a little bit too digital. Yeah, no, they all suck. What was the one that I kind of liked in the other one? Also, is music playing? Yeah, apparently. It was in the spells. I think some of the warps. Grab a few that I might like. There we go. Intergalactic. Intergalactic. Anyone else get that vibe? I kind of fuck with that, the enchant. Yeah, no, not that. No. 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 It's too instant. It's like that almost works. But this one was... Fade this out. Where did I just figure that out? Fade out. To there. I kinda like it. I kinda like that. This is for replacing this sound, by the way. Shing! Oh, fuck it. I actually really like that. Yeah. The more I listen, like, listening to it next to the old one, I think that's actually really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. That's sick. Magic. I've been doing a bunch of different shit. I mean, this sound did take a little bit. What do we call the sound? I guess buff. Magic buff. Works for me. What do you reckon? As opposed to... Shing! Yeah, I reckon that's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that difference. Just making sure I didn't have massive tails off the end of them. Okay. So did that save? Did I save that, right? Yeah. Magic. Wrong one. Alright, magic buff. Wrong one again. Sound manager. Magic buff. Buff. I think I finally fixed the error that I was getting every time I did the thing. Magic buff. Alright, and that will play. I'm actually going to take that there and then copy over the me yelling. Welcome back to the present then. How you doing? I mean, it's good that you can go back in the stream, but it is annoying when you're trying to be on time and then it's like, oh, wait, never mind. Also, where is this? Okay. Alright, what do we think of the rage at the same time as that? That's too magical for the rage, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's too magical. I don't like that. I do want to add something for the background of the rage that makes it like the buff up. But that one I don't think I like. Shing! That's hilarious. We can delete the shing now. Alright, so magic buff is going to come from... You thought it was the scream saturating? I mean, it was a little bit, but like... It was... Yeah, I don't think that's the kind of sound I was looking for when making the... That one specifically. So magic buff on resistance effect here. Alright, so I think I've added all the sounds back in. Actually, I have no. We need a punch sound. Yeah, the hit sounds are like the sound of getting hit. I mean, do we need a punch sound? Maybe we don't. If let's go testing, and instead of Dylan, we're gonna fight Phil. Should be just a normal dude now. Okay, that didn't work. Add the test character. New character sheet for Phil. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I don't think we need a punch. Yeah, so we need a miss sound effect. What was that? That was a dagger hit. It does feel like the timing's a little bit off, but I couldn't tell you on what sound. I think maybe I just need a punch sound, or like a... I think I just want to do that. So like these are all... Yeah, no, these are all actually... Yeah, we want more of a swoosh. Just a regular punch swoosh. Easy one. And Kookaburra's outside Racky. Son of a bitch. Yep. I'm just going to do all three like that. Maybe even just take in 4. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I think I'll just take in 4 different swooshes. Make them light swooshes. Light swooshes. That one's too light. Gotta get the ones I like. There, 5. Alright. I feel like, yeah, probably do need a few of them. 5 probably isn't as many as we need, but, you know. Sound manager. And light swoosh. And the light swoosh is going to be played for the punch. For the unarmed strike. Okay, so we're nearly there. We've done the Blade Ward one. We've done the Rage Effect one, though I do want to add to the list of in refinement. Get better rage sound. I don't like it, but I'm not sure what I want to do different with it. What? Oh. You're sending pictures, are you? What are you sending pictures of? Oh, just a spider in the corner. Nice. Nice. What do you mean you're gonna traumatize me? I'm Australian, bro. I got like 10 crawling around. I had one hanging out with me earlier while I was taking a shit. Not even a joke, like genuinely. It was hanging out on the wall next to me while I was taking a shit. That's my immunity. I realized, sorry, no, it's all good. It is funny though that like, it is funny that that is just like one of the Australian immunities. That's one of the racial features that my character has, is immunity to spiders. Maybe not even immunity, just resistance. I'm just too used to it. I got no big ones around me at the moment. Not that I can see, there's plenty of cobwebs around, though. I can't see any spiders filling them. A few daddy longlegses. They're harmless though, they're alright. They just eat the mozzies. Oh, getting tired. Probably turn me heater off now. How you doing, my boy? Being a big buddy sook. Should probably go out and check on Trevi. One of the bloody cats come back. I just as I was walking down the road there before, after coming back from my shower, all the kitty cats are lying down on the road out there, and I'm like, oh, what are yous doing, pusses? And you know, go over and give them cuddles. Well, they came over to me to get cuddles. But bloody, yeah, I just sat there in the driveway giving them pats for a bit, and then realised that one of them had a lump on his neck. And I was like, hang on, come here, let me have a look at that. What are you lumping? Why you got lump on your neck? And then once I finally fucking dug through his fur, he's too fluffy. You can tell he's got half, like, his either mum or his dad or something was a ragdoll. But I eventually got through the bloody fur and saw little legs on the side of the lump, and I was like, ah, fuck, he's got a tick. So I had to call mum up from the bottom. I was like, Mama, I need your help. I need you to come get the tick off while I hold the cat still. So that's what we did. Though it did take a couple of goes. We were a little bit worried. It did take a couple of goes, but I think we got him pretty quick. No, quick enough. But we put him in his pen and we just been keeping an eye on him. Make sure he's alright. But yeah, bloody ticks. Yeah, I feel like at this point, like, because we live out of town, sort of the way that I pat cats, like when I do pat them, oh, you can't really see, but like I sort of just like go around and sort of give them a once over as I'm patting them anyway. And he's not complaining, he goes everywhere with the pats. Not that you could really see on the camera there, but yeah. But alright, so we have swooshes now as well. For the fighting. For the punching. Which is working. I think there's only one more sound I want to add. Nice. And there was the one that I wanted to change the sound on. I want thunderclap to be thunderous. Thunderous. Kitty cat. What was that? They do the putting their whole weight on the scratch. I was gonna say, are we talking about the same thing? Because when I'm talking about ticks, I'm talking about the tiny little paralysis ticks. These little fuckers. Paralysis tick. Ha! It was listening to me. These little fuckers. Look like that one. Like that one. We got him though. I think we got him pretty quick. Oh yeah. The way they pat him and they lean on the scratches. Yeah, no, they don't. He do be doing that. You do be doing that, don't you, buddy? Leaning into the scratches. Yeah. And that's why I sort of just do a little once over as I'm patting them. You're less of a stress because you're inside all the time. The other boys are a bit, you know. Yeah, I've never actually had a tick on me. I don't think I've ever had a tick on myself. But yeah, no, I've never had an actual tick on myself, but not that I've ever noticed. But I've found them on pets a few times. But alright, thunder. I'm pretty sure I have a thunder sound. A little bit of thunder. A bit of lightning. That's fair, yeah. I don't do a lot of walking through grass these days. Not that I ever really did, but less so these days. I should probably normalize all these first. Sort of like rolling thunder. I wonder if that just sounds quiet for me. One more of a lightning strike one. Yeah, okay, no, I don't think it's that one. Like, that one's good for like the background. But we need like the start. Like we need like a like the strike. Lightning. Okay, there wasn't a whole lot of thunder in the back of that. No, I can barely even hear these ones. Lightning, 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 lightning. Give me free sound again. Try another website. Lightning. Creative Commons, please. Jesus fucking Christ, did you get struck by lightning? Old mate that recorded it? That one's it. I just need to turn that up a little bit. Ah! Oh, wait, what was this one? Meh. See, it's too deep. I want more of a strike. Yeah, I kind of like that one. See, like, in all of the time that I've watched anime, I think there's only been 2 actual songs that I've put in my playlist. And it's just because they just kept getting stuck in my head. And one of them is the one we just heard before. And the other one is the rumbling. Hmm. I'm not a devil, but I won't be your hero. I gotta log into this thing again. You're looking at an absolute 0. I'm not a devil, but I won't be your hero. That was 2 different songs in there, by the way. Oh no, it wasn't. Maybe it was, I don't know. Songs are hard. This one's gonna probably be loud. I reckon we might be able to chop something together with what we've got. Between this, the one we just downloaded, and maybe like an explosion noise or something. What am I looking for? Downloads. You. You're looking at an absolute 0. I'm not a devil, but I won't be your hero. Alright, what's this? Solo this one. Yeah. I need more of a crack. I need more crack. You know how it is. Come on, man. I know you got some. Give me the good. Give me these explosions. I don't have lightning or thunder in this, do I? Nah. There's zaps. You got my crackhead joke, did ya? I'm glad. It was a pretty classy joke. I do make dumb jokes every now and then. Or all the time. It's hard to keep track. Alright, what do we reckon? So that's what we got to start with. Might even, like, get rid of that a bit more. So, I kind of want to have, like, more of a crack to it, you know what I mean? That also needs to fade out way slower. Fade out. And you two also fade out. So, do you reckon this adds a good enough crack? Maybe not that one. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you were on Forgot that you're on break. You did mention that, I'm pretty sure. Not that one. Not that one. I already don't like that one. Zero. I kind of fuck with that. What do you reckon? That definitely adds the impact that I wanted to add. That's without it. And this is with it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll be it for now, at least. We can always change it if we wanna. Light night strike. Lightning strike. You gotta love how like your brain gets so used to typing certain words. Like I somehow was like, oh, remember to put the N before, like in lightning, like instead of lighting, add the N to like ning. And then as I typed NIG, my brain was like, oh, night. HT. So it was lightning. Light night. God damn. It's time for me to go to bed. See, like, which and which, I always get those right. And I always get the theirs right. I'm always good with those. Mainly because I grew up with a teacher as a grandmother. Yeah, I nail those ones. It's the, it was just the typing that made me do that. Like, just the muscle memory of typing. That I was just started typing one. I do that a lot when I'm writing. I can't remember which words I do it with. But there are certain words where I like almost always, like a letter combination, where I go like 1, 2, and then always go to do the third, have to cross it out, and then change it for whatever word I'm writing. I was going to say, which isn't even, like, that's not even a thing. It's with a H or with a T. WHICH. W-I-C-H or W-I-T-C-H. The latter being like the kind of witch, you know? Yeah, there's two witches. There's witch, and then there's witch. As in which witch is which. It's 1, 2, 1 there, by the way, if you're wondering which witch you use. Yeah, and then there's there, which is there, and there. There as in, oh look, over there, which is T-H-E-R-E. And then there's, like the food off their plate, as in there, as in like a person or like a group you're talking about. Like their stuff is T-H-I-E-R? No, E-I-R. I can't. No, it's I-E-R. It's E-I-R. And then there's there, as in they are. Like they're doing the thing. Which is, yeah, they with the little A-R-E at the end. No, you got it right the first time. Which witch is which, as in which is which. I keep accidentally pressing extra digits. Numbers. Which is which. Those I'm good at, because, you know, my grandma would be mad at me if I wasn't good at those things. I'd be disowned. Okay, we'll leave the rage one for now. Lightning. Not even lightning strike. I'll just do lightning. Yeah, that's lighting, by the way. We need the N. Ning. Lightning. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know really when my brain just became wired to always do the right one. But it's like, it's one of those things where my brain, when I see someone do the wrong one, I'm like, no, do it right, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why. It's just a thing. It's a disease. Good. Alright. Thunderclap should have a sound now. Oh, I didn't use Thunderclap. Whoops. Honestly, like, when it comes to stream chat, I don't think, my brain doesn't really, like, I don't really give a shit. Like, when someone else actually writes it wrong, I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna get mad. Sometimes you notice it. I think in stream chat, I sort of just look down and then, I don't know, it's sort of like short texting a lot of the time. You just sort of, rough enough's good enough. There it is. Also, did you see that? He rolled an 8, but added +3 to his dex, so he hit the 10 DC. I like that. We got some good sounds. Ah! Except that one. Ah! Yeah, they're a bit rough sometimes, but it's you got to be watching pretty quick. But I don't want to slow them down too much, because like now. Five. That was a 30-second fight. So that was meant to be like a very basic fight, and it still took 30 seconds. Like, imagine if we had like a full chat, and there was just like a bunch of people in the queue trying to get the fight done. Like, so, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make the fight last too long. And no, it doesn't dupe back around to 1. That's not how. I haven't got it capped at 20. That's how a dice rolls. That's not how math works on a computer, though. If it rolls a 20 and then adds 10 to it, then it just goes up to 30. Yeah, thunderous end there. What do you mean? If he rolls a 20, it doesn't add its display back to 0. You'll never have like a -20 on something. Oh no, it wouldn't have done that. I mean, this guy has a +0 to everything. Not Phil, go back to Dylan. Ah! That's working. See you, Bob. You got 2 hits in. Yeah, it'll just display as 23. It wouldn't wrap back around for any reason. Ah! Should get one here. Give me a second. Come on, someone roll a 20 here. At the start, whoever rolls highest on the initiative gets to roll first. So, the way it works in D&D is to figure out who goes first, everyone rolls initiative. So they're rolling initiative. I think Bob just rolled a 20. And then Dylan rolled an 11. They add their bonuses, which is their dexterity, which is that. Of the two of these, Bob won. Bob wins. So now Bob goes first. Ah! And then, so Dylan is attacking Bob. Bob's AC is 12, so he rolled a 17, which means he gets to hit. We're doing Thunderclap. Bob's spell save DC is 11? Really? That's a pretty shit spell save DC there, Bob. Yeah, Bob's spell save DC is 11. And Dylan rolled higher than it, which means he saved. He didn't get hit by the Thunderclap. And then Dylan rolled too low to hit Bob. Bob didn't have to roll for that particular move. Again, hand axe, missed. Thunderclap, resisted. Hand axe, hit. There we go. Took him out. But yeah, no, I think it's all working right. It's all nice and complicated, isn't it? There's a lot happening in a D&D fight. We're getting there with it though. I think I'm pretty fucking happy with how this is all turning out. Especially with the new font, the new bloody sounds. It's looking very refined. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's one of those things where when you know how the game works, seeing the numbers go back and forth, you can sort of go, oh yeah, it's probably this, or it's probably this, or like, it does move quite fast paced though. Like even when you understand, you only understand as it's happening, and then it's gone. You know what I mean? I want to keep the fights quite fast paced, because it is an auto battler after all. You know, like no one has to be. Yeah. And I'm not sure. We can slow it down, but yeah, like I said, I don't want to slow it down too much, because you know when you want to have a bunch of people using it, then then it's just going to be too bloody slow for people to ever get a go at it. So I kind of have to get it going pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, it's more like when you're paying full attention, you can pretty well get what's going on. Alright. Dagger attack. That one actually doesn't have its own attack name. Hang on, there we go. What we could do is go into this action here. Not Thunderclap. We can go back into the character. When it does a punch, it doesn't have a name. The move indicator is unarmed strike. So now when it punches, it'll show that it's punching. fucking Phil, crit him. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Bob got him. Fucking Phil, eh? Oh, damn, another crit from Phil. Fuck, Phil rolls those nat 20s like a motherfucker. Oh, we rolled a nat 1 on the thunderclap resistance though. Ooh, that was rough. You see, I don't know if it's just because I know what's... Like, I just understand D&D a bit better. Or because I coded it, maybe? I don't know. But, like, see, I don't really have a problem keeping up with it. And I'm tired and stoned, so, like... I don't know, maybe I'm just a freak, though. That's also possible. Might be one of those times where I'm just weird. And it's hard to benchmark myself against others because I'm a weirdo. I do really want a drink though. I wish I had something to drink. Maybe I have a drink of water over there. Hang on. Don't whinge at me, you little shit. We're going to bed soon. Oh my god, I found water. Look. That much water. Shitloads. Yeah, so some things are like some spells are a little bit different. So like for Thunderclap, for example, say I'm rolling to hit you with an axe. I roll to hit you. Whereas Thunderclap, I make you roll to resist it. So I'm attacking you, but you're resisting my attack. I'm not rolling to attack you, you know what I mean? Like, so there are two different ones. Yeah. Yeah, and even if they roll low, I still make them do the little animation. It just doesn't hit. That way, like, you still get to see things happening. Like, if it didn't play the animation anyway, then imagine if they rolled like 4 misses in a row. It'd just be them standing across from each other for 3 seconds. Like, it'd just pause for 3 seconds and like. While some numbers moved around. So like, yeah, no, I thought I better do the thing, but also miss does come up on top of the player, right? Like, I feel like sometimes it feels like it comes out from under it. Yeah. So, it's all very confusing sometimes. D&D itself is confusing. That's why I was saying, like, if we, well, like, when we eventually go past this and, like, have this done, and the next project is, you know, like, coding Pokemon for chat or something like that, Pokemon is gonna be so much fucking easier, man. Pokemon don't know what bonus actions are, or reactions, or... like, rolling to resist an attack, or, like, it's all bullshit. Like, it's so much easier in Pokemon. Pokemon is so much more straightforward. I can't wait to do it. To the point where most of Pokemon will just be making, or not even making, but just, like, making sure spreadsheets work. And then implementing, like, just reading from a big-ass spreadsheet of all the different Pokemon. That'll be it, pretty well. I'm sort of already on a satisfactory break. Need to clean that. It's getting bad. And yeah, I'm sort of already on a satisfactory break. It's been a minute since I've actually played. Not for any other reason. Like, not really, like, intentionally. Like, I haven't really been feeling burnt out or anything like that. It's more just been the fact that I just really want to work on this. Like, I just really want to get... Jesus. I just really want to get this shit working. Oh, though, I think at this point of the night, I'm more or less going to call it, I think. I'm pretty fucking happy with what I've accomplished today. That sounded wet. Oh. Fucking Phil's gonna get him. Oh. Holy fuck, yeah, it has been a long stream. I didn't realize that we've been going for 7 hours. I didn't even realize. God damn. The sun's probably about to come up. It's 5 AM. I do need to go to bed, have a little bit of a nap. I slept all day yesterday. Like, I didn't wake up till fucking 6 PM yesterday afternoon. Yesterday night, you know what I mean? That's why I couldn't sleep. My goddamn ear. Which... I don't know. I feel like I can feel a bit of shit at the top of my ear. Like, I reckon there's like a bit of like crust or something. I don't know what it is though. But yeah, alright, well before I go, real quick, is there anything that I should write down? Oh, fucking crit him. Is there anything I should write down to fix or to continue? Oh, one of the things that I did, an idea I just had before. So, another thing I want to do is I want to change working on to spells. So this... Actually, no, we'll probably put it over here, and then I'll add another one over here, which is completed spells. So, with spells and shit like that, we'll see what we can create. So, we'll do something like Thunderclap. That... Create a checklist for it. So every spell needs a sound, it needs a visual effect, it needs a needs the sound, it needs a visual effect, it needs the core action, I suppose. Is really... yeah. I think that might be overkill. Maybe doing this is overkill, I think. I can't... Change it back to what it was. I don't think I give a shit. Not in that way, at least. Yeah. Either way, I think I am going to call it. Because I am very tired and I need to go to bed. But yeah, anyway, thanks for dropping in, Swag, and Nick, and Kyle. The three that dropped in and hung out for a little bit. I know, coding streams can be a bit rough, but god damn, we're getting there. God damn, we're getting there. It's actually starting to just look so fucking cool now. I'm so happy with it. Soon we're gonna just have a cool thing. You know what I mean? It's sick. It's so cool to just have a thing. Rather than, I don't know, be like an idea. It's now, the idea is becoming an actual reality. It's awesome. But anyway, night, Swag. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Or not tomorrow. Whenever the fuck, maybe. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Catch ya.